Hey, you little punks. What's good? How we doing? On a highway to dude, I can't believe Boone doesn't like 80s music, dude. What the fuck is wrong with him? Holy shit. It's like one of the best eras of music, period. Does new Apple headset interest you at all? Nah, bro. I am like I'm a firm believer of Apple grossly overcharged for all their products just because it has an Apple logo, and that thing is not worth half what they're charging for it. And you can guarantee that by the time that thing releases, there'll be a better headset at a more affordable price point from like Vive or HTC or someone else. As soon as I read as soon as I watched this documentary about how they deliberately fuck up their phone battery to coincide with, so like it degrades right as the new product is coming out, I was like, all right, man, some actual crook city over here. Planned obsolescence, yeah. It's fucking shady as hell, bro. See stuff on a presentation? I've seen absolutely nothing. I've seen absolutely nothing. I haven't watched any of the Xbox shit. I was playing Ignite. I haven't seen any of it. So if you guys want to drop any cool trailers in the Reddit, now is the time. And I'll look at them all. Overwatch 3, yeah. Is there gonna be PvE? The Starfield trailer is an hour long. Ooh, no way. Do we get to see some Ignite too? Yeah, we're gonna do some Ignite tonight. We have a sponsored stream first. You guys remember like last month I did the GeForce Now stuff where it was like the cloud gaming and we played Cyberpunk. So they want to do some more sponsored stuff. We can play whatever we want. And I accidentally crucified a man during the sponsor stream. Yes. Do you remember the part where they only injected a few kilobytes worth of code into open source game porting software to slap their own label on it for devs to port stuff to Mac? Yikes. Yeah, but so we can play whatever we want. I was looking at a few games. They have For Honor on there now, so we could do some For Honor. They also have what's the other game I was interested in? They have For Honor on there. They also have... God, what was it? What was it, man? Oh, they have Bolt Gun, the 40k one, on there that we could check out. They also have Darktide as well. That was the other one I was looking at. They have Darktide, so we could do some chug. It's been too long. So any of those, I would be super down to do any of those. That'd be a good time. On a highway to hell. You finished Cyberpunk? I haven't finished Cyberpunk, but I wouldn't want to play Cyberpunk because of our mods. I would have to remove all the mods to play it on the cloud gaming. So we're going to Street Fighter 6. I mean, we did some ranked climbing on Friday. I hit platinum in our ranked climb, and then I haven't played this weekend. Yesterday was my day off. I went to see Spider-Verse with my wife, which was awesome. And then today I had a daddy-daughter day, and I took Clark to the lake, and we went to like this little water park thing. And I'm fucking exhausted, let me tell you. But I'm here and it's time. Spider-Punk was so great. Yeah, Spider-Verse was amazing. It was fucking amazing. It's fucking boiling today. That must have been great. Yeah, it was. It's been really, really hot today. Like 32 degrees, I think, in England, which is crazy. We don't have aircon or anything. Did you see the trumpeters going down like flies at the Prince event? No, wait, was it too hot? Spider-Punk rules, and the fact that they even let him on screen is a wonder to me. Wait, why? Is he way worse in the comic than he was in the movie? They were passing out from heat stroke. It was like some kind of Monty Python sketch. Oh, shit. Spider-Punk beheads the president? That's hilarious. That's hilarious. I'm going to say it again louder for the people in the back. And for the FBI that are watching me. That's hilarious. Yo, you want to check Reddit? Let's check Reddit. You want to Reddit? Let's Reddit. Have you seen Crip's video about resistances in Diablo 4 being broken? No, I haven't. Do you want to elaborate on that? Or are you going to make me watch a whole ass video? Video? Fuck. Yeah, that's true. Sunday FBI squad's gonna be a bit light, dude. It's nice weather outside. Star Wars Outlaws. All right, let's fucking check out some games. What we got? Star Wars Outlaws.
These are dangerous times. At least that's what I hear. The Empire? They're everywhere. But the world here belongs to the syndicates. If I want to survive, I have to play their game. Looks like I'm all in.
She's in here somewhere.
On second thought, I'm out.
There she is.
I've been held back my whole life.
Is this Star Wars Horizon?
I just need a chance to finally be free. Wherever that takes me.
I'm here to offer you a way out, okay?
Get off my ship, Jalen.
Give me a chance. You're gonna have to trust me. It'll be dangerous, risky. But if you pull this off, you'll never look over your shoulder again.
The underworld shows no mercy. But it's a big galaxy out there, and I'm gonna risk it all.
Star Wars Outlaws, coming
Doesn't
2024.
Sam just not care about Star Wars, or was that like Boone or someone? No, I love Star Wars, man. I've been on like fucking 3 tabletop shows for Star Wars. Avowed. What's this? Obsidian, give me something good. Give me the goods.
People don't like you very much, do they? Sent here to the living lands by an emperor who couldn't bother to come himself. To investigate some plague that seems to be corrupting our very souls. You want us to trust you. But the truth is, you scare us. The way you fight. The power you wield. The secrets you keep. You're either here to
This
save
looks like a first-person outward. Almost.
or destroy us. But now that you have all this power, what are you gonna do with it?
Interesting. Cool. Wait, they're doing a new
I was
Fable?
finally doing this.
Holy shit.
Because I was going to make a sandwich.
Dude, Aurelia must be losing
Okay.
her mind.
Let's do it. What do I think about heroes? Well, we've all seen them, haven't we? Swanning about the place with their disproportionately high cheekbones and comically massive weapons. Roughing up bandits, because they like to rough up bandits, don't they? Living it up with the common folk every single night. On a day-to-day basis, I'd say the true hero is me, someone who's breaking new ground with fruit, with veg, on the agricultural side of things. Not wafting around mythical creatures. And that's what they are. Wafters.
Yeah, well done.
You see, I'm not here to slay legendary beasts. I'm here to conquer the vegetable, not a euphemism. Let's face it, the age of heroes is over. This is the age of innovation. This, if you will, is the age of death. One
Is
moment.
he the giant? Oh, that's so good.
This is awkward.
Yeah. Oh.
Wait, that's such a good trailer. That was a great trailer. That was great. Boone Manifest.
Manifesting it too?
Wow.
Oh wait. Actually, he's got nothing to lose. This is kind of
Yeah.
You're gonna get a star from Wario. I'm manifesting that you're getting a star from Wario.
No. Don't manifest. Boone. You've only
Manifesting?
been right with your manifesting.
Manifesting?
Please, can I convince you to unmanifest?
I'm manifesting?
Okay.
He's
I'm
manifesting
getting a star
himself.
from you instead.
Nope, you're getting one from Wario.
I'm getting a star from you. I'm manifesting it.
Unmanifest.
I'm manifesting it really hard.
Don't manifest.
I'm manifesting it.
True, they can say whatever they want from the fucking stage.
You're done. No, are you fucking kidding me? That was a call out. This game sucks.
Good clip. Good clip. Accurate clip.
Drop frames covering SawCon. JP.
What an incredible way
Suck on
to kick
these
off
nuts,
the first ever
Cole.
wholesome
Got
Direct show. My name is Jenny
No!
Wyndham, and this bite-sized
Oh.
program is meant to showcase
set 'em up,
dates,
Chet,
brand new
and
content,
you delivered.
and even a check-in with a couple of our wholesome Direct alumni.
Oh, that hurt.
So, sit
I thought
back,
it was like some kind of like
relax,
horror
grab
con
a
or
cup of
something. I
tea,
was so
and
excited.
Get ready for this next.
Oh, that's brutal. That's actually brutal, dude. I actually got I got my co hat today. Here, look. My little co hat. And my co shirt actually. I'm wearing co shirt right now.
Whisker Squadron Survivor. One of my favorite games. Whisker Squadron Survivor.
Am I going over
freaking good.
SawCon? What is SawCon?
Yeah, they've got a big list now. I think there's like 10 plus of them, man. There's a lot of people in that work.
Get in the car, buddy.
Come on.
Get the fuck
Come
in the
on,
car.
motherfucker.
Oh fuck.
Oh my. Oh my god! You shot the wrong fucking guy, Ricky. Ricky, you're missing. You shit the guy in the car, Ricky. Ricky, that's the. Okay, lady. Thank you so much. Rick.
Kimberly's Mirror Match exclusive song. Dude, I would love for like this to happen in like top 8. And everyone, the whole crowd just starts jamming. God, it just looks like fucking mayhem, and I love it. September 21st? Wait, there's not even that far away. Let's go. Squidward sings Snake Eater.
What a thrill with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill.
AI was such a mistake, bro.
I'm searching and I'll melt into you.
Chat, so the guy that made the AI that Kraken uses for like all of his cursed streams hit me up. Apparently like we can make an AI that is a voice clone of me and will like interact with you guys. There's some things we could do. I don't recommend that. What could he possibly say? You guys say I don't read chat, so I'm going to program an AI that will read chat for me and respond in my voice. No, I don't know. We might try and find a funny use for it. I don't know what I'm going to do, though. He offered it to me. The 596 pre-launch celebration stream. June 11th. Yeah. Nice. Hear me out, Marissa Power. Armor Marissa. Why are you trying to put armor on my queen?
Wait, you can't get me in the safe room, can ya? What are you gonna do now? Ooh. What are you gonna do?
But yeah, this is a lot longer than I normally stream, but yeah, this is literally what we do. Oh.
What?
You didn't see that, did you?
No, I missed it.
Oh, fuck. Oh, that's some good shit, dude. Oh my god, yeah, this looks amazing too. I'm so excited for this game, dude.
We're facing a Tyranid splinter fleet. They engaged us on 2 planets, Avarax and Kadaku. I'll be straight with you, Titus. I have my reservations about your reinstatement. There could be questions. Will that be a problem? No, Captain. Tyranids! My pledge is eternal service. Xenos inbound! Eviscerate this abomination! Come forth and be slaughtered!
Co-op campaign? Holy shit.
Care to see who can slay more Xenos for the Chiron? I thought a piece of that statue would offer more sport. Hold them back, damn it! For Ultramar! For the Emperor!
god, it looks so good. I didn't realize it was 3-player co-op campaign, dude. That's nuts.
We're still here at the scene of this terrible disaster, caused by a massive tornado which swept through sectors 0, 1, and 2. Amidst the wreckage of the expressway, search and rescue operations are already in progress.
Just look at it all. It's so green. Even after everything we've done to it, it's still going strong.
It may look that way, but in reality, it's barely hanging on.
Was wondering, what's Cloud been doing these past 5 years? Where's he been?
And you're asking me this?
This is gonna sound crazy, but as far as I know, Cloud was never in Nibelheim 5 years ago.
The life stream. It is the very essence of our star.
Okay, Cosmo Canyon.
The blood coursing through its planetary veins.
According to Hojo, they're connected to Sephiroth. Shadows of the Man, I believe he called them.
Sephiroth was in Midgard. We fought him. Whatever happened, he's alive.
But why come back now? After 5 years, doing who knows what.
Well now, think we woke it up?
Angered it, more like.
Feast your eyes on the Turk's latest and greatest, Elena.
She may be new, but she's still a Turk.
It looks so sick, dude.
What the? Keep her away from me!
They say she's a monster, that she can peer inside you, into the very depths of your soul.
Genova.
That she can become those you hate, those you fear, those you love.
You murdered my dad! You burned my village!
You know that I killed her. So, who is she?
I always wondered about that, by the way. In the original game, he cuts Tifa straight in fucking half, and they just never elaborate on it, and then she's just like, fine. Redneck Flynn, what is this?
Shit, you know, I wake up 4 o'clock every morning. I go fishing. I don't actually, because I can't fish and I'm scared of the ocean. It's hydrophobia, and guess what? That's because you're a piece of shit. You can't even swim, and you know why you can't swim? Because your daddy taught you how to swim, and he don't even know how to swim. He chucked you in that ocean. He said, "Swim or die, boy. Swim or die." And guess what? You fucking nearly died. You had to be resuscitated twice, and that's why you're scared of the ocean. But don't worry about it, because sir here, yeah, this smart sir right here. This is why he's smart. That's why he's smart, because he's going to do a swimming exam with you, you piece of shit. And guess what? Guess what? You're going to fucking pass flying colors. Yep, that's fucking right. You piece of shit. And if I fucking see you around here again, I'm going to arrest you myself, you piece of shit. I might be a cadet. I might be the worst cadet. I might be as useful as a cock-flavored lollipop, but I'll tell you something. I'll tell you fucking something.
Flavored lollipop.
You're a piece of shit.
All right.
Now, thank you for your service.
Now, how do you feel, Flynn?
Mildly aroused, sir. Shit.
Mildly aroused. Oh, fuck.
That's what this is about.
I don't know. We think it might be south side.
Scooby Bop. Can you smell the Nancy? Can you eat cream?
Back there?
There's only one mother, and her name is Rochelle.
What the fuck is he on about?
Rochelle is the finest squirrel that I have napalmed before. Wear it, stick it in a glove.
Hey, you're good back there, son.
What? What, sir? Got my fingers in my head, sir.
No, you're okay. You can unplug.
I can unplug.
Yeah.
All right. Unplug.
Fucking Flynn, dude.
Wish you should know about salt and pepper toast then. What else you been spraying on our toast?
I was gonna say you come from the kingdoms. You know they put it, what is it like? You know, I feel like salt and pepper toast is like, you know, breakfast.
For me?
Yeah, that's what you people like, ain't it?
Me?
You just rub a tea bag on the toast and then you season it with a bit of salt and pepper.
No, I fucking don't.
Don't you? Oh shit. Fuck, I swear that's what they were supposed to. Fuck.
I think it's something like that.
It definitely sounded like that.
Yeah, maybe we're mistaken it for.
What do you mean, you people?
We mean you people. The jack and potato people. The people that eat the jack and potatoes.
They're fucking Irish. I'm not Irish.
You're not Irish? I thought you were French.
I'm gonna lose it. I swear to you.
Don't lose the potato, miss. They're value nutritional source. Might be a cadet, but I know you need one of your 5 a day. Wish you
5 a day on a potato.
Don't worry about the bleeding, sir.
Okay, put your tooth back in, and we'll get you to the hospital. All right.
All right.
I barely touched you, you ninny.
My name's Flynn, not Ninny, but I can see where the confusion comes, ma'am.
Ma'am. Oh shit, he's gonna have to give one of them veneers.
I've never even been to Venice.
You ever seen a wooden tooth, son?
Certainly have. That's what pirates have, ain't it?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, I knew it, sir. You tried to have me on. I'm going to be a captain. I knew it. I need to get my pirate hat. Hey, my tooth supposed to be making this noise. They be jiggling about.
No, they ain't supposed to be making that noise, son.
Oh, shit. Don't worry about the bleeding, sir.
Fucking...
To deserve this?
Yeah.
Do you know what Peckerwood parked next to my RV?
That's your RV, son.
Dude, this is
yes,
like...
sir.
This is gonna make me laugh so fucking hard.
Parked next to my RV.
Is this the ABCs?
They're just here.
That's
This is the ABCs one. It's so fucking funny.
Flynn,
yes, sir.
do you know your alphabet, son?
Certainly do. All the way from 1 to 10.
Mm-hmm.
You want me to do it for you, sir?
Yeah, go on, man.
All right.
I'm gonna cry.
Don't cry. I can do this. You need to have more faith in me, ma'am. Abaca. Defaha. Jahaja. And Minimbe. Upaki. Recitative. Weex. Did it? Oh shit, that's less than 10. Oh fuck. Just give me a C on this one, sir.
What did I just hear?
That's the alphabet, ma'am. Come on, Jesus. I'm supposed to be the cadet team.
Dude, I wish Ziggy had face cam on for this,
speaking,
dude.
Dutch.
No, sir, I don't know any Dutch.
I think you did it pretty good.
You're gonna shit yourself, sir?
What's abaca?
Abaca? first letter of the alphabet. Jesus Christ, don't they teach anything needs
I'm not okay.
I'm just gonna go get changed, sir. I'll be right back.
Yep. Sorry. It really is just redneck Norway.
I know.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Hey, I was thinking about running for sheriff.
Hey, just give it a minute, okay?
Yep. Oh, fuck.
Oh, I was dying, bro. I was
Holy
actually dying.
fuck. Where'd Norway go?
Hey,
What did
sir,
we do to deserve this?
Do you know what Peckerwood parked next to my RV?
That's your RV, son.
Yes, sir. It's born and raised American flag and some fucking
course
idiot parked
it
next
is.
to it. Yeah, and you painted it. Looks shit.
That's my RV, son.
I'm sorry, sir. Could you repeat that?
That is my RV, boy.
Oh. Nice. Yeah, you know, the more I look at it, it's like a piece of art. The more it grows on you, like fungus. Yep. No, wow. That's oof. Oh boy, that's yep. Okay,
fuck,
I'm
dude.
just going.
Legit watching me right now. Oh.
And get your sorry ass in the cruiser, can it now?
Oh, fuck.
Fucking great, dude. What's this one?
Oh, wow! You look pretty, ma'am. That's lovely hair. How many gallons of squirrel blood did they use to dye that?
So procrastinate, get back to order me around. I will procrastinate as I dab, please.
Strippin silent. Go on then, Bonnie, answer.
Yeah, don't keep me in suspense.
Just let me finish writing this report.
That's fair. Oh, well.
Fucking performance review, dude. I don't know who the fuck promoted you, but they they had no right. The promotion.
We were driving to.
What's this?
We were driving to the Spider 2, and he parked, looked at me, and
I like a hair like this. It's cute.
goes, "I'm getting a promotion."
We don't need to watch the rest of this clip. So you said it isn't true. We were trying to. I was trying to find something to talk about with her. I was like, I don't know. Tell her I got promoted in GTA. I was telling about a funny story that happened in GTA. It was like a segue. All right, it wasn't like a real thing. Oh, okay. Hang on. This looks sick. One sec.
There's got to be a way out of this.
Johnny, I'm dying.
Is this a spoiler for me? By the way? Or am I good? Yes? Alright, we're not watching that. Persona 5 Tactica?
And now to our main story.
What the hell? What happened to the TV?
What's happening?
Is this gonna be like XCOM but Persona 5?
What is this place? It looks like we're in a palace.
What the hell is going on? Who are these people?
No idea. But if they're attacking us, our only choice is fighting back. Hey, look over there! Can you get us out of here?
So you're telling me you're thieves who steal hearts, and you just happen to stumble into this world? The Rebel Corps will always help the Phantom Thieves, just as the Phantom Thieves have helped the Rebel Corps. Never forget that we're a united force who can rely on each other.
You should be grateful to have been made my subjects, but you're just mannerless little brats.
Unfortunately, returning will be no easy feat. Somewhere deep inside, I know you realize things can't go on like this.
The interaction seems
will you
super
take
cool.
a stand beside us?
Yeah, let's show them what we got.
They're waiting for them to drop Persona 6 and just blow everyone's fucking mind, dude. Metaphor Refantasio. Okay, so it's just Persona reskinned with like little people. Don't use resistances in Diablo 4. Crypt reckons they're broken. 30 times worse than
Hey guys,
armor.
how's it going? Comparian here. So today I want to give you guys a Diablo 4 video, and I think it is maybe the biggest problem, like mechanically, with the game. Now, with that said, I have been thoroughly enjoying myself playing Diablo 4. I am probably still streaming all
I'm gonna
day
be the
right
only
now,
guy
so why
on
don't
Twitch
you come
that's
by
like
and
not
check out
fucking
the
watching the
stream.
showcase
I'm
and is
on my
playing
way
a game.
to 100 and maybe doing some Uber content afterwards on my Firewall Sorceress. Now, moving forward, what are we talking about? We are talking about resistances. Resistances like...
Okay, TLDR, bro. Never tell me what to do again. What's this?
While yes, the fuel integrity is good, I'm deeply worried, which is why I'm gonna pull it out by overriding the controls and ripping it out.
Security restrictions have been overridden.
Never tell me what to do again. Pull it out.
Okay.
Finally, a little bit of fun. But no fuck. Everybody needs fuck.
Hey, we got your back up here, boss. Come on.
Don't worry, we got this handled. Hey, sons of a bitch.
Run him down, Ricky! Where you fucking running? Where you running? Punk? You motherfucker!
Oh, dude, Mikey's the best character Chief's ever had. Easily. You motherfucker. VDM's never not funny. I know, dude. Genuinely. Have you seen his new character? No, what's his new character? You motherfucker.
That's a flare going off on our end?
We're way too goddamn high.
That is a missile coming right for us! Whoa!
Jesus Christ!
Oh my god, get us on the ground now! Get us on the ground now! Holy shit! We're in soft death, everybody! Get ready!
Alright, buckle in.
Get ready to jump out the ship as soon as we get close to the ground. It's gonna explode. As soon as it makes contact, get ready to jump.
Oh god. Oh god.
I can't make it! I can't make it!
Oh.
I'm alive!
I'm on the ground! Boots on the ground!
Let's go! Let's get the hell out of here!
Go, go,
we
go!
gotta be Hammerhead in the air! Come on!
Fucking clowns, dude. Chief hits rock bottom. He showed me this letter before he like showed it to stream. Shouting abusive and offensive language the past few nights. He's been playing Mikey every night and being like, Ma! What are you fucking doing, Ma? Holy shit. Ugh. He's just quietly doing puzzles. Wait. So his new character is Donnie 10 decibels because he can be quiet.
I'm not fucking doing that.
Hold on, don't get
okay?
it twisted. She's the one who takes pictures of other guys.
I don't know why she would say that. Don't make me fucking angry.
Whoa, whoa, everyone, stop shouting.
Who the fuck?
Everyone, please stop yelling. You're hurting my ears.
Okay. Sorry about that, there, Donato.
You guys know I got sensitive ears. Please.
You got shit your ears?
Yes, very.
I wasn't digging into her trunk. I wasn't even near her fucking trunk.
You keep it down. You're hurting Donnie Donato's fucking ears over here.
Is that Kyle?
Please stop that.
Don't you care about 10 decibel Donato's ears?
Who the
What the hell's
fuck
the
is
matter
10
with him?
decibels?
His in his fucking ears.
Don't you fucking ever scream at me!
Loud and abusive language. You are. You fucking bastard.
I got more fucking ears than a fucking fire escape!
I'll take those dirty bitches and I'll shove them down your fucking.
I'm not fucking doing that.
Oh fuck, dude! I told him let me know next time he plays Mikey. I'll play Enzo. do some Italian carnage. Oh, it's fucking great. All right, anything else before we get into this Nvidia shtick? No, we're good. All right. We playing the new Katamari game? What the fuck is... Bro, I haven't played any of the original Katamari games. What do you mean new? What does that mean? Alright, what we playing? We got a lot of games to choose from. We can play For Honor. We could play... let's have a look. Darktide. Play Darktide. Bolt Gun. Play some Bolt Gun. Okay, we want some Bolt Gun. We got some Bolt Gunners. All right. Yo, so yeah, this is NVIDIA GeForce Now. This is a client. It's like a cloud-based gaming, essentially. So there's like different tiers. I'm in the ultimate tier, and that gives me like 1080p RTX on all that good. I think it's 1440p actually. Like 120 FPS on any game that's on their store. There's like 1,600 different games, and it's all done on the cloud. So literally, you just have an account. You can play on your TV, you can play on your phone, your tablet, and you can just play games through the cloud. Basically, NVIDIA just have like a ton of like supercomputers with a bunch of games on. I still don't understand GeForce Now. Imagine that you had a PC, right? And your PC only had a 1080. And there was a new game that came out and you really wanted to play it, but you can't because your PC sucks. Okay? You go to GeForce Now. You make an account. You play the game. The game is played from their PC and streamed to your PC. Isn't there lag? No. They like... Maybe 4 or 5 years ago when Google Stadia was in control and didn't know what they were doing. But this is like, I've noticed maybe 10 ms increase. It's not even noticeable. It's crazy. It's really good. Is there a GeForce later? No, there's only a GeForce Now. All right, what are we playing? Bolt Gun? Let's check out Bolt Gun. So literally, I'll show you guys how it works. But this is just a client. This is my PC here. This is the client. I'm not opening any games or anything. I've like linked my Steam and Ubisoft accounts. And then we find a game that we want, like Bolt Gun. We click it. We click Get. Wait, I need to actually buy a Bolt Gun before we do this. You need to own the game. We click Darktide. We click Play. It connects to one of the NVIDIA PCs on the cloud. And I play the game from their PC instead of mine. You don't need to download the game. Nope, you don't need to download any games. Takes up no hard drive space. I don't know what the fuck you just linked, bro. But get shot. Tango down. Tango down. Claim reward. Oh, you need to input the codes? Oh, I see. Convict Inc. Play. How's the bandwidth usage with this service? It's definitely bandwidth intensive. Let me check actually. There's different settings, but if we go to... Oh, we think we'd have to close out the game to check, but it tells you how much bandwidth, like, estimated per hour you would use, depending on what settings you run. I run it on, like, max everything, so I think it's, like, 15 gigs. But there's, like, data saver version. There's, like, data saver settings and stuff that would only use, like, 4 gigs an hour.
It is the 41st.
There he is, my boy. Did they have a buff psychers? Probably not, right? Let me change game to Darktide. That's my boy Chug. They added new challenges for cosmetics. Cool.
As long as you got the Aquillas.
Wait, that looks so sick. With the hood as well? Oh my god.
Thought of you as soon as I saw that one, I did.
I did?
Looking good.
Okay, so what's they moved everything around, right? What's this?
Allow me this humble unit assist you.
Oh, this is cosmetic store. Okay, weapons too. Got it.
Goodbye, operative.
Then we got our dailies.
What now? Prove me wrong.
And then the weapon store's now here. Oh.
Goodbye.
And then I know they
brought my friend.
They changed this place, right?
Let the machine god grant his favor.
Oh, this is my gear I'm currently using. Because I'm adding a random perk or blessing. Oh, it just adds a perk. Okay. Re-bless. What's this do? Re-bless your weapon, replacing an existing blessing with one from your collection. Okay, I haven't collected any. Earn blessing. Permanently surrender the item to Hadron. She will gift you a votive offering, allowing you to apply the blessing to a different item. Okay. All right. So let's crank. We can crank all this up, I think. Let's do borderless full screen. Let's do on. Super resolution is quality. Frame generation on. Frame rate cap unlimited. Ray tracing. High. High. Okay. We take sound effects down, but we keep music up because music is bumping. We sacrifice gear to gain blessings upon others. Yeah. Let's get back into the swing of things, man. Woof. A lot of new missions that I haven't seen. I don't even know what this one is. Jug.
You are to complete a sanctioned Redactus mission, Varnitz. A target requires execution.
Wait, is this guy's name Nug? That's amazing. Chug and Nug.
Enforcement station TL8707. A curious lair.
You haven't played since they added the new modifiers. Hunting Grounds is pretty wild. I definitely played when they had Hunting Grounds in, but I think they've like changed it since then. Dude, Chug's so menacing compared to Nug. Nug's so vanilla.
Just like being back on the trade duty.
Wait till it doesn't have to get punctured.
Nug, brother!
You'll be gone by then.
Smells like place to find trouble.
I shall put this simply. There are a great number of hounds in this area. Try to avoid being eaten.
Never did like fighting, thingy, my lord. What's it?
Barrel's about to explode.
Ow.
This maintenance area is in substandard repair. Much is around here.
We got trouble.
Some scrap, got some ammo. Where's my music?
On the ground! No!
Nice locale! Just where you want to put dine roots!
Let's keep going, everyone. An asshole, dude. Snipe me in my face.
Happy to help for a find.
Oh, I like it tells you on the screen like who's found what now. That's cool. We found a lot of plasteel, man. God, I've missed this game.
Well, what are you waiting for? Activate the Ascender D16. Assessment. Ambush. Prognosis? Well, that's up to you.
Yeah, give me the music.
Feel free to pitch it!
Yeah, I think they have up to 5 times more materials on them now. Oh shit. Oh shit! All right, we're good.
Beats sitting around in a jail cell, don't it?
Sure does, man.
Quickly, varlets, quickly. We don't want the target getting away.
Some human mutants are actually Xenos. This true?
News to me. Sounds nasty though.
Where there's hybrids, there's a brood lord nearby. Nasty great carkers. Throwing grenade! Oh, racking up the kills.
I got this, boss.
Grenade! Oh, they like tell you where you're going as well now? God, this is great.
Hold your energy, big.
Nothing. Demon. I am too strong.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
Demon host!
Don't be
What a
stupid!
jolly little trading string! I don't think. Nice headshot. My turn next.
Three. I turn
Let's go.
Waypoint. Judicial Enforcement Station TM8 707. Achieved.
Gotta get in.
Alright, let's go.
Go through big courtroom to metal boxes. Target is with the metal boxes. Understand?
Jug understand. Let's go.
You think Emperor pleased with me?
Hammer!
so big man.
Boy, here a house.
Grenade out!
Alright, let's go. I don't think we're looking for anything, right? There's no side mission here?
Kill drills engaged!
Person is hiring guards. Think I should try?
I've seen the sort she favors. Nasty lot. That's by my standards.
Oh, great.
You don't want anything to do with her. That's the Ranger sorted.
For Nurgle. Come on, bitch. Yes, I did. Let's go.
Group up and you will fare better.
Trapper, kill!
Easy. Chaos Spawn is also the boss pool? The one from Vermintide, right? Yeah, that's sick. I just realized, I can't believe it. I forgot how strong Chug is. This difficulty is just baby mode. Ain't no way he jumped over it. That's kind of sick. Oh, fuck. I like having two little, like, shooty guys behind us. It's a good comp. Large diamantine. I'm interested to see how many resources you get now that they've updated it. It feels like it would be an absolute shit ton compared to the old stuff.
Got a med station.
This Medicaid station is ready.
Crypt key updated. You may proceed aboard the elevator.
Proceed to the elevator.
Indomitus Crusade is good thing, no?
Seriously, big man? It's only the biggest mobilization since the Vicarian Crusade.
This is good story.
This is the new club, but I don't know if it's any good or not.
Sanction Redactor's target is to be eliminated.
God, that looks so cool. $800 from one run? What the? Oh no, that's how much I had. You get a guaranteed Emperor's Gift now every mission, right, as well? Nice, nice. Did any Ogryn weapons get buffed that are good? Or is it still like shield is king? Shield's actually probably the worst now. Interesting. So I've got a 494 shield, but then I've also got the Brunt special one, which is a super strong heavy attack. And then I've got the new one, the Power Maul, which is plus toughness on chain hits, so I just swing forever. And I got this one as well, which is crit chance. Oh, healing at least 3 enemies restores 13% toughness. Brunt's Basher is good. Power Maul's neat. Yeah. And then what have I got here? I've got a twin stubber, but they changed the blessings. These weren't the blessings I had before. This is a new thing. I don't know how that got added. This one is insane. I got Blaze Away and Overwhelming Fire on a heavy stubber. So you get 10% power based on how long you keep shooting and 2% power for every ranged hit. People say the shield is amazing these days. Can you strip blessings from weapons? I believe you can, yeah. This is can opener here. That can opener level 4 might be good to extract, actually. And put on a twin stubber. You can now use dockets to keep rolling whites for better modifiers, then craft up from there. Blessings are weapon type locked. Oh, so this can only go to another Ripper gun? Is that what you're saying? Oh my god, that armor does make Chug look insane. I do like this one, because this is the one you have to unlock with the challenges. But this one looks fucking Chug-tastic, dude. Are we gonna get a little backpack now? Oh, it was a back accessory? Oh, look at that. Are they insanely pro microtransactions in this still? What do you mean still? They were never pro microtransactions. They were cosmetics only. Okay, so how do I roll? Just keep rolling a really good white weapon. Is it mystery acquisitions? No. Wait, inspiring barrage seems insanely good. Holy moly. Replenish 10% toughness over time during continuous fire. Wow. They put in cosmetics before they did anything else that actually made the game better. Yeah, but like you gotta look at it like a... I don't know, I look at that stuff as like a... That's totally optional. If you want to buy it, you can. It supports the game's long-term growth. But I guess other people were like... Looked at it as if they were prioritizing incorrectly. They're also completely like different teams. What am I looking for? The regular shop? Where did they put it? I know they moved it. Is it over here? It's not him. It's here. This guy.
I will assist.
How's this? Okay, so how does this work? I can just click like... Okay, what? Am I looking for the Brunts Basher Billy Club? Because I don't think I have this one yet.
Do you require an additional purchase? Clearance granted. Transaction complete.
So what, I just fucking buy a bunch of these? Check them out? See if any rolled insanely high. This one did. So what's a high roll for a gray? 358 is 358 high? It's 370 the max, right? $380's max. Okay, so we'll just keep going. All right, because I want to try this new club.
Unit operational.
Brunt's Armory, the Brunt's Basher Bully Club.
Can I assist you further? Processing.
We got 368. That's pretty solid. 368 is kind of huge. Okay, let's roll up the 368 and see what we get. Alright, so then we go to this guy.
Let us see what can be done.
And then we go 368, consecrate. Right?
The machine god is most generous.
Melee damage elites. That's good. Is that good? That's fine. I think that's a fine perk. Level 4. Consecrate again.
A new marvel is
hitting at least 3 enemies restores 12.5% toughness. That seems pretty good. It looks like this is a sweeping weapon, so. Solid so far. Momentum's pretty bad. Wait, really? I don't think it's bad for an Ogryn. We need some more materials. Yeah, I don't think it's bad for an Ogryn. Because I have 25% toughness, hit multiple enemies with a melee attack. We can keep re-rolling till we get toughness on heavy cleave though, right? As a perk. So we could make that club really good. Should I queue up for level 5? Are people like good at the game now?
Chug goes to damnation.
Alright. What weapon should I be running for level 5? Shield. I'm assuming shield, right? Because of all the fucking bullets that are gonna spray down on my homies. Not shield? Wait, why? I thought shield was mandatory at 5s. Take a power maul? Okay. Alright, man. Power maul and a twin stubber, yeah?
There is a complex dish on top of archival secrets. You know, the big building in Broadside. You have to seize it and transmit an encrypted message out to a mid-system listening station. Don't ask me why. I've learned that sensor questions only bring trouble around.
This is the shock gauntlet, hardest mode in the game by far. Nice. Oh yeah, you can't. I got my own gun. You can't change in the loadout.
I distrust the veil of secrecy pervading this mission.
I have not done this mission.
In Broadside, I never believed I'd see such a day. You need to cross to a neighboring enclave. You'll be looking for the sky.
You will not be found wanting. Do you hear? Start shotgunner! Start shotgunner! Redemption!
Oh, we've got a Psyker too. That's great.
gratitude.
Oh, I've done this mission, I think.
Loyalist scum insector. Come on then, you losers. Your end is nigh.
Here comes the music, boys! Oh, fuck! I'm dead. I'm instantly dead. 3 snipers? What is happening? 3?
Hey, forgot about me, did you?
I'm dead. Holy moly.
Some groggy teammates. Can't stop me! No more snipes!
Oh, fuck! Are you fucking kidding?
Now I see why we keep the Psyker around. Got me some ammo! Now! Truly, the Emperor died when he sent the Codex Astartes. Do not spoil ending! The Blessed Rabute teaches humility, service, and faith. His example.
Alright, we got a. Wow, you get so many crafting mats. Holy
Tend
shit.
to your wounds, Guardian. There is no forgiveness. The Emperor demands you die. No match for me. I put fire out. Burning them. Big Beauty is dead.
Fucking hell, dude. Let's get going.
No more trapper. Death is a mark.
So many specials, man.
Shooter! No more groggy bombers!
Fucking hell. There's so many. Fuck, where's he coming? There's so many! I'm stuck. Fucking dead. Fucking goddamn it! That's so bad. There's so many enemies.
Give me a dragging hand. Get me up.
You gotta activate the special on your power mall to power it up. How do you activate that? Dude, those snipers are brutal. Exclamation point in the video, guys. Check out GeForce Now. I'm actually playing this game on the cloud right now. Damn. What's this? Oh, this is the penances. Okay. Move 40 meters with bull rush in under 20 seconds on heresy threat or higher. There's no way I haven't done this. They're just gonna make me do it again? Why did I get a high intensity 5 when I queued? Why do they hate me? I guess it's the only 5s available at all high. All 5s high intensity now? No, this one isn't. This is normal. Let's do a 4. Mummy, the zealot preacher. Hello. I am Chug.
Alright, this one's a kill mission, down in the bowels of the torrent. You're heading to the enforcer station. There will be fighting all the way. Navigate the sewers, reach the streets, and go knocking on the front door. No need to be fancy.
Okay, so what's the button for my special?
You'll need to make your way up to street level. That means accessing an ascent.
Oh, there we go.
We work as a team. We will survive. Purifying grenade.
I got it.
Game on, Get out of my head! Die for your insolence!
Shut up, Flamer. Holy shit. Oh, nice. I like that. Yeah, I like the. I didn't know you could chow this thing up.
A dead trapper! Red down out!
Good face. Fuck you.
Initiating crowd control!
Good job.
I suspect otherwise.
Look at what Spartan killed.
Some questionable decisions were made in this hub's construction.
This place has seen better days, though.
Excessive force authorized.
You lucky you get me.
I'm sure you're the best.
Alpha, yes? That must be me. Oxmaster,
What is that fucking noise? Good.
Ammo. Good. Stairs over there.
Let's go.
Engaging Warfront!
That's the offender. You know what to do.
Dead. Get back. Exploding barrier.
Fucking snipers, dude.
Bad. Heal now.
This looks bad. They're all hiding from us.
Tens of brutes. Forgive me, benefited emperor, but I ever doubt.
Fucking hell. Anyone else, bro?
Nice.
The fact that an Ogryn can suplex and kill an armored space marine makes you worried.
Finally, a worthy strike.
The sniper.
Another sword, delivered unto judgment. I'm afraid. In the beneficent emperor's name, smite them all!
That's them to bits.
Let them have it!
I
hell, dude.
think we win this war.
And one day, Slab.
I thought you could shove them, but you can't. I guess you can't shove them when they're on the floor.
Keep us in jaw, yes.
Head on straight through this house.
Ammo's out. Almost had it.
He's got a stubber too. That's where the fucking ammo went.
You are tough. There. Come out and fight.
Good enforcers know their beat from the feel of the street. That's something you can't train. Familiarity invites temptation.
There we go. We got the bag.
Grenade! Terminate the gunner! Action! Reaper!
Watch it, Buster!
Good kill, good kill.
Do you hear that?
Biscuit.
Fuck you! Die!
Doggy. Want some ammo? Good times! Ammo here, shouting!
God, this gun is insane. Fuck!
No citizen is above the Lexatoma. You all do well to remember that. There is a higher law, even
Cut him up, dude.
That's your destination. You'll find the target inside. Move through the courthouse. You're looking for the box.
Fuck.
stray from his light. Leader is dead! Emperor, guide me. Please!
Oh, is friendly fire on this difficulty? I think it is. I think I just laid that guy out, dude.
Do not like this talk of assassin.
Let's go. I think I prefer the grenade launcher. Just for like taking out specials.
The machine spirit slumbers! Wake it!
No way back after this.
Can we power this motherfucker? Oh, we powered it. Cool.
Let's.
Mummy found diamantine. Can you, a name's unique in this?
Oh, changed! They will pay for this!
Oh, you son of a bitch! Easy, we got this.
Ammo! Group up, people!
Target's on a different floor. You can reach him via the panopticon elevator. I am strongest!
Alright, we got him.
Lots of ammo! Good times!
Up you come, up you come. But did he fall?
Impressive work, Spiker! Don't go, fanatic!
What was that audio bug? You guys hear that? Oh my god. Had a beep? Yeah. That was what I was referring to.
Ammo!
There's the elevator. Clearing your crypt key.
Oh my god, Harper, thank you for the gift subs. That's so kind of you, man. Appreciate it.
Grenade! Unsubtle but effective.
Now! Tiny wounds! Wasteful!
Power levels depleted.
Okay, little one.
The enforcers abandoned their posts?
Enforcers never made much difference down here. Not when it was needed.
These failed enforcers must be punished for their crimes.
I have 500 health.
Apostates! Unbelievers! I come to show you the truth!
There he is. You know what to do.
I love the music so much, I just wish it lasted longer. Yeah, that four-sword psycho just destroyed. I always wonder why Ogren can't run and flip the bounce switch at the same time. They can't really multitask. Ogren can't really multitask, so... Alright, we have enough stuff to upgrade our thing again. Our new club.
Look upon your weaponry with respect, for it is beloved of the Omnissiah.
This one. Is it this one? Yeah.
Our prayers have been answered.
20% damage to carapace armored enemies. Okay. Can I re-roll that? I think I can, right? If I want to get like toughness. All right. This weapon is absurd. They give us augments for some reason. Yeah, I kind of want to try it. Kind of want to give it a shot. I'm gonna go back to my grenadier as well.
My leg!
Alright, level 5 low intensity is definitely doable. Three sharpshooters. Okay. They all have a power sword.
A comms plex is in enemy hands and broadcasting a stream of heretic gabble across the line. The signal shut down. Records is recruiting the seasons on an unconscious level. Can't have that. The place is swarming with enemies, so it's another non-optimal approach. It doesn't matter. Shut it down.
I don't know what that was, chat. Chat, exclamation point, NVIDIA. To check out NVIDIA GeForce Now. It's a cloud-based gaming service. So if your computer sucks or you don't have one, you can play computer games on your TV, on your tablet, on your laptop.
Anyone else noticed how the air's different up here?
I'll stick with my rebreather. Thanks.
Frontier, no? Rough justice to hand out. I like it.
If I don't survive, tell my wife hello.
One of the players is just playing audio cues. Is a soundboard. Is there voice chat? Yeah, there is. Should I voice chat as Chug?
Little men!
So far, so good. Time to bypass the consular security.
One shot, one kill. Shooting me, veteran. Run!
I don't know what to make of this so far.
That was good one, yes? The hound!
What makes this so good? Yeah, I don't understand.
Get down! Clean fire, gone!
Is it just... It's anti-Ogren? Oh, so you like, you shove and go for a headshot on Ogrins, and that's why it's so good?
Grenade! Ammo! Headshot coming on. Boom! Me, boss. I do not like sunlight. Hurts my eyes.
Oh, it does do a shit ton of damage to Ogren. Oh my god.
Got a lucky
I
shot.
don't understand why a club would hurt Ogren more than, like, small humans. Surely anything that hurts an Ogren would hurt a human more.
Kill shot looking for a skull. Kill confirmed.
landed in a horde. Bad timing. Damn.
Still down.
Guys. Just watching me die.
You're not dead, so get moving.
Good job, guys. Great job.
Six to kill. Keep your friggin' eyes open.
Shug has been taken captive.
Take me with you. Here. Soon have you on your feet. Won't happen again.
Looks like the heretics have been bringing their own up. Saves us the job, eh?
These guys actually want to go for both Grims. They're fucking crazy.
Join up with one another.
Is there a way to do emotes?
Get some healing. Grenade supplies.
It is with regret that I must advise you.
Trap or something.
Can't come back after this. Ammo!
Get the ventilation access powered up. Smartly now.
I go! I go!
Watch it! Track 677! Where do you want this? That is one.
Fuck. Fuck, tell me I dropped it. Shit! Huh? Did I get sniped? I got sniped. Oh, God. Snipers. The one thing that fucking Ogrin can't deal with. It's like they don't even notice me. I'm dead. I did drop it down at least.
Must be like to hear the Emperor's voice.
Mate, just sort it.
You can dodge them or slide when you hear them charge up. The problem is you have no idea when they're targeting you or the other three people.
Transmitters up ahead. Keep up the pace.
I couldn't see the line because of all the enemies.
Ah, this uniform itches. Just can't get it sitting right.
Nothing wrong with that. Picture alert. Black Club Racer.
Good job I've got 3 soldiers. Look at them. Just shooting like crazy up there.
good for another bounce?
Right here, demon head.
Good to go.
Not dead. Not yet.
That fucking hurt.
This one's for Cadia. Go, fuck, got her! Stick! Russia! Ammo crate!
No Medicaid.
Medicaid!
Oh, it's up here, that's why.
Get patched up!
Have you tried bolt gun? Not yet. Not yet, dude. I was really feeling some Darktide today.
If I sneeze, I bet these hovels fall down. No. Sniper, there.
Fuck, he got me! Kill him! Kill him! Ah!
Don't waste ammo! Wait for a clean shot!
Dude, look how strong the guns are. Holy moly.
Eliminate the target.
Open at him, big man. Won't let you down again.
This is it! Come on! You've got a good eye! Calling assistance about.
They are shouty ones with flamers, yes?
Right, come on! Daydreaming about the get this job done.
meatballs.
Better stand back next time. It is finished!
Half legs off. Dead ready.
Notice his switch!
More shots on target next time. Sharpen up, all of ya.
Oi! I'm just warming up, that's all. How much more of this gooey thing is
Good
there?
boys.
It goes where the heretics go. Some of them worship it.
Of course. Medicaid station! Meds! Lots of meds!
Demons rotated the bridges. Destroy the demonic roads to fix that.
The cabin's surrounded! Anyone got grenades?
Don't stop, big man!
I covered his boss!
That's one dead. There'll be more.
Soldier! I'm correct!
Kill the trapper! Good!
Who the fuck is shooting me?
Right! Now for the next one!
I love this fucking rocket launcher so much, man. The gauntlet. It's like my favorite ogre weapon.
Okay, same drill as before. Destroy the demonic roads.
Let's go!
Alright, here we go. Destroy the demonic roads to stop the signal.
Fucking cannon! Shotgunners!
Keep fighting.
Guys, you gotta take out the shotgun. Alright, there we go.
Reminds me of that time in Relay Obscurum.
The guard sticks together, yeah?
Toast flavor down!
Taking a shot!
Watch! Learn! Repeat!
off my boys! Let's go! Good job, little man. I'm not sure if I like that weapon though, compared to the Power Club. Speaking of power balls, we just got a new one. Legendary. If you want a good Horde Clear weapon, the Bull Butcher Cleaver is a solid light spam. Cleaver is by far best Horde Clear. Okay. I definitely want a Horde Clear melee weapon to go with the grenade launcher for the special enemies. What do we get though? Let's have a look. We got this one. Ignore enemy hit mass for 3.5 seconds on a weak spot kill, and target receives 3 stacks of plus 5% damage if already staggered. Skull Crusher. Okay, not bad. Okay. So I want, what do I want? A cleaver like this thing? The Mark 6? Or do I want a different one? The Bull Butcher? Man, I don't think I have a Bull Butcher. The Bull Butcher Mark 3? This guy? Handlings 3 enemies with an attack, restores 10% toughness. You guys said momentum's bad though, right? Or is that good? That blessing's great for hordes. Okay, maybe we just upgrade this guy then. The Bull Butcher. Alright, let's just give it.
The tools of war are the tools by which the Messiah will reshape the galaxy.
It's gonna be pretty low rank though, right? This one. This one? Yeah. Even like Consecrate at most it's 425. That's not great. It does have good base stats though. Let's see what we get.
Interesting.
Plus 20% damage to flak armored enemies. Maybe I think I should probably re-roll that, right? Flak is really good. Oh, okay. That's just basic soldiers. Flak's really nice. Okay, so then hopefully we just get a good blessing for the last one, and then we're sweet. You could reroll elites to unarmored. Yeah, how do I re-roll something? Let's just, I kind of want to just try it.
Let us scour away old scars.
Is it is it refine? No. Grab the Bull Butcher, and we click refine item. Then we click melee damage elites, and we refine that.
I trust you are pleased, Varlet.
Is that good? 20% unarmored, 20% damage to flak? That's great. All right, cool. Ooh, a 5-star hunting grounds? What do we think, chat? I don't want snipers.
Tertian can't fight without a sustainable water supply. So guess what the heretics have gone after?
This other hungry need armor to be as big as Chug.
You can bet that's where the trouble is. Drive the demon out, and if the Emperor wills, we'll get drinkable water in the hive again.
I'm excited for them to introduce the subclasses, though. Isn't there one? There was supposedly one coming soon.
So is the light of the Emperor, a balm to the mortal soul.
This is as close to the path as the torrent gets. Everyone else goes in the drink.
This sector smells, yes?
Looks like the heretics have been making sport around here, using cocktails to flush enemies out of cover.
How's they so bad? Is they engaging. Focus. Fire.
Edge is broken.
Enemy in our cover.
Reloading.
Save. The body dies.
Out. Another good shot. Boom zombie! Hulk's burster! Kill!
God, I'm so good. Fuck! I'm not good. Oh fuck! I'm getting clobbered.
That one went deep.
Fuck! I got clapped. That's so bad.
I'm not afraid. Makes a bleeding chat. Ammo!
cartel. Nothing lasts forever, except the master of mankind.
We are called to battle round the side.
Fuck! Fucking flamethrower! Kill him, please!
Kill shot looking for a skull.
Heal! Heal! You expect me to dig? Grenade!
Remain steadfast in your faith.
Another dead trapper!
It's so gloomy. Think of the
Jug never miss! Chat exclamation point, NVIDIA, check out GeForce Now. It's a cloud-based gaming service. I'm not actually playing this game on my PC right now. I'm playing it on on the cloud.
Aren't good enough for your company?
Corruption to grow.
Oh, come back! Reloading!
Grenade down! Focus fire. Aye.
Shit.
Grenade!
Get back! Exploding barrel! Headshot! Crunch that gunner!
Shut up! I'm sick of all of you!
just a question of when it catches up with us. Try to ammo up. Never accept this.
The fuck out my face. Let me out.
Die, Ranger.
Soon as you call that elevator, you'll get company.
Grenade.
Let's call elevator. Let's get company.
Medic station.
Where's the sniper? Always me! It's always me!
The bomber! You're in cover! Cowards! Let this grenade obliterate our foe!
Let's go!
I have seen much worse than this.
You don't know the Torrens until you've lived here. Bet you never do.
I think I would like to live here in shadow.
We've got company! Flamer!
Time to ammo up, Ogrin!
You'll have to cut through Ragtown. Lucky you.
I see you! Ammo! Crusher! Crusher!
Crazy surprise coming.
Shit.
Face judgment! Emperor guide my hand! In old days, we have tanks support Flatten this place. Bring down.
Bang, bang, wow.
Let's go.
Lots of meds. You want to go? Let's go!
Cleaver is really nice for horse, dude. Holy shit. Cutting through him like butter, dude.
Good path. Keep moving.
Keep moving.
Oh my god, who raided me? Joe! What's up, Joe? Play some Darktides.
This is how it's done. Not fair! Feel so ready.
We good?
Enemy sighted. All right.
Wait, we got another Ogren? Fuck, get me out of there, bro. Fuck!
House gone still. But that's a switch. Oh, you did that.
Oh fuck! So many dogs!
Oh.
Fuck, we lost the guy.
Hand kill.
Fucking hell, there's so many dogs! Push in, push in, push in. Thanks for the raid, Joe. What did you, what were you just watching the game show thing? PC gaming show?
Enemy!
Was there anything good?
This one's for Katie.
Fuck's sake. Who's watching us 6, man? Whoa! This is a 5-star mission, right?
Don't know how it works. Just day does.
Truth is, without the navigators, we wouldn't get very far.
In the line of fire.
Gunslip, nothing to do with me.
Engaging. Focus. Fire.
Kill shot drills engaged!
Fucking dogs!
Used it on that little wound. Not so tough, Ranger.
Never enough.
Alright, we're good.
Ammo!
Let's do this.
Time to go to work. Set the autoclave running, but don't let the demon interfere.
Get back here.
Destroy the demonic growth and you can end this.
Oh, I got it just in time. Man, that Drake kinda fucked me up. Fuck! Sniper through the door! with the knife, dude. It's so satisfying. The zoom in of Chuck. Like the movement so far, it's really good, man. Are we bugged? No! Okay, we're good. A 513 shield? That's huge. Yeah, the toughness on multi-hit is so strong for the knife. Especially for this difficulty. Toughness on chain hit. Target receives 2 stacks of damage if already staggered. That's super good for a shield, actually. That shield is insane. That is an insane shield. 513 rating, 8% toughness on a chain hit. Wow. What should I be putting on my Curious, chat? I just assumed as an Ogryn I want max health. So I just went with max health on everything. Because toughness seems fucking pointless. And so does everything else. 378 base stats is almost the best you can get, 2 off max. That shield is insanely good. The Meta Slave is max toughness? Yeah, but why? I guess because toughness is a more replenishable resource. Right? Is this a 378? Is this a 378 club with chain on hit? Should probably buy that, right?
Completed.
Kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Why? Regan tough and tough gives damage resist? Does tough give damage resist? Toughness on non-veteran classes is completely pointless on T5. That's what I thought. I thought T5 you have to roll health. That was my impression anyway.
I can improve your armaments if motivated.
Where's my knife? Let's get this knife. Is this the knife? No, this is the knife. All right, here we go.
The work is complete.
12.5% critical chance for 3 seconds after pushing enemies. Wait, that's kind of insane. That's kind of insane. Just keep re-rolling your blessings till you get a toughness on chain. Oh, you mean keep re-rolling bash? Yeah. Re-bless, right? Oh, I need to... Okay. I need to strip it off of a different knife, right? Is that how it works?
And what do we have here?
But it has to come off of the exact same weapon, correct? Like I have to strip it from a Mark III knife in order to put it on a Mark III knife. Any cleaver? All cleavers. Okay. I don't have any. I don't have any good ones. Wait, so I can technically look at the normal shop, and if they're selling one, I grab it and strip it.
Greetings, operative.
So this one here, that says 5% toughness on chain hit, I could just grab that and strip that. There's low-level blessings? Yeah, but it's better than nothing, right? It's only tier 1, but it's better than nothing for now. Check the quest guy, they get high-level blessings to strip from.
Must you be so distracting?
6% toughness on chain hit. It's better than 5, I guess. $2K tickets though. This one, Inspiring Barrage, seems really good for a twin stub. Replenish 10% toughness over time during continuous fire, but if I bought that Ripper, they would only be able to put it on a Ripper, right? Hey, Jahaliel, thank you for the 107 months. So, alright, so toughness, you're saying toughness is king. I should replace my max health ones with toughness? Is that what you're saying? All of mine are fucking health, dude. I run health is literally preference. I feel like I'm doing fine with health because it gives I'm up to 500 health. There's Sir Chug. This is a great knife though. Holy shit. Holy moly. Alright. We did the wolf one. It was easy fucking peasy lemon squeezy. Ooh, Enclavum Baros. Low intensity. Let's go for it. Do another 5. Toughness is just a better stat due to its properties. Yeah, I don't have any good curios for toughness, so there's no point in removing the good ones I have for bad, even worse toughness ones, I think. For now, I just stick with this. And I start collecting toughness curios. The additional penalties when hit with no toughness are nasty, like stopping your sprinting from a ranged hit. As a big boy, I do value the toughness. Yeah, I guess if, especially I'm running a knife that replenishes percentage toughness, I would want a higher number for my toughness, because I'm getting more bang for my buck, right? Whereas with health, I'm not getting any reward for the toughness replenishment. If I had my toughness is just more, the number is higher that I replenish. Whoa, look at that Psyker, dude. Holy shit, they look great.
The heretics are pushing into front side, and I'm thinking we can't be allowing that. You're heading for Enclave and Barrels, one of the worst affected areas. There's no need
So it's basically damage reduction plus effective health at the same time. Yeah, my only reasoning for not getting it though is Ogren get like 100 toughness and like 300 base health. So if you go with the health curios, you get more bang for your buck. Percentage-wise. Ugh. You also hold the entire med pack if it gets dropped. Yeah,
Nice.
that's true.
I could live here.
I have 504 health.
If are big enough.
Enough, Yank. Let's get to business.
My incomparable mind tires of this drudgery.
These enclaves are separated by Skylink bridges, so that's your first port of call.
Onwards! We have
Skylink bridges.
It is me, Chug.
Over there!
Room to swing at dead rocks.
Yes, my beloved. I think the death is coming to this.
Make big and fast.
Must rest.
Sometimes there's like a... Yeah, loot over here. So we around her? Ow.
We have a mutiny.
Gunner, kill.
It's nice having 3 psychers, man.
Can't stop me!
Love you. I'm slipping away.
That Skyling's gonna have to come down.
Why is nothing ever easy?
Oh my god, the psychers do so much damage.
Got me some ammo!
You think the heretic's words are bad? You should...
Alright, we're good. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Did they buff psychers? I think they did, yeah. Chess said they buffed them a lot.
Diamantine.
Which is good, because my other character is a 30 psycher.
Engagement protocol weapons are active.
Yes, beloved, it's a healing station. Shush.
Don't wander. Stay here.
It is nice, don't you think?
She is at the...
Let's go!
Still not sure she is real.
Dead, but we can work around that. Look for some power cells.
Where's nothing? Where do you want it?
I see a bomber. Dead, 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 dead.
We have begun.
Fuck, I knew they were gonna get me.
We've killed the hound.
I dropped my fucking...
Don't worry, it's dead.
I gotta save my ass, dude. I can't build up chain because the psychers kill shit so fast. It's kind of fucked up. fuck, oh fuck.
Scream, it sounds nice.
I got you.
No rush. Thank you.
It's not so bad, yes?
Badly for you. Wander off.
It's that howl. Running hound's dead.
No!
Dog.
Why does it take 3 shots to kill a poxhound? This is goddamn difficulty.
Keep going. I want that Aegis station in our hands yesterday. You hear?
One more.
Holy sweet! Fresh victims! Break them!
I gotta remember to shove for the bonus. Fucking hell, man. Just peeking gets you killed.
Don't touch, don't hurt.
Oh no.
Trappers running! Get away!
Almost a corner.
Let's go! Woo! We found a Medicaid. Thank you.
Surely these stories about Moro can't be true. But of course.
He is tough.
Let's go.
I believe it.
Did update drop? I just felt like playing some Darktide, man.
The decay!
The hour!
Are you fucking joking? How many are there? Alright, we're good. We got him. We got him.
No ammo.
I'm out of ammo, though. That's bad. And grenades.
Ammo.
Just kidding.
Medicaid station.
Fucking hell. Fuck! So many bullets.
We're doing this the wrong way around, Ogrin.
You're not so bad, Good shot.
I don't think it's there now.
Is that a med station?
To serve. This will see.
Fuck.
Oh, I don't mind. I'm always useful.
The Falcon has no sign of its creature. What an absolute shit.
I have plenty to preach. Come and hear it.
Leave my boy alone.
Cretinous brood!
Kill that mauler. Mages broke. I will get
Losing control!
Rocking Rager.
guys. Ah! Get the fuck off of me!
Oh, we done something to offend you?
Lord Militant Eddie Barros was the saviour of Atonement at one time. Our turn now.
Smell that? Smells like death.
I suppose.
You're at the Bridge of Many Martyrs. The Aegis station's just beyond.
I am not scared of little bridge.
I am not scared of little bridge. Come. All right, this gonna be our third 5-star mission in a row that we've completed. Maybe fourth?
Since the psychic
I think I'm just built different.
So many psychers are desperate and confused, like lost children. Yet they are hungry without mercy.
Do not understand any what you say.
Get the Aegis station secure. Double time. Step 2. Set a landing beacon running for your support team.
I've been learning from it.
Oh, ooh, bangers. Get off my guy!
The mission is complete. You are free to make your escape.
Come, little one. Go, go.
Ogre and 3 Psychos, there's a joke there. Sure is, man. There sure is. There sure is. Did the store refresh? It will in 3 minutes.
I exist to serve.
Okay. I want to buy that just anyway.
Sold.
+6 bullets loaded on a crit. Does that mean that literally if I crit with the gun, it just puts 6 more bullets in the chamber? Wait, so you can just fire infinitely if you have a good crit rate? It's kind of insane.
Is there an... Goodbye.
It consumes ammo? Well, yeah, obviously. Obviously it consumes ammo.
Sainthood calls you.
Sainthood calls you. How do I emote in this lobby? Spacebar? Oh, yeah.
Allow me to maximize the combat potential of your armor.
I was gonna say let's upgrade the bully club, but we literally are like 40 short. Oh well. Oh well. Alright, we're gonna let the store update. Check it. That's our docs. That's our sesh. Chug back. Chug is back. I just did like 5 5-star missions back to back, dude. Chug's built different. I got a new knife. I got like this is like the best shield I've ever seen. I got tonight. I might reroll maniacs. This be like flak enemies. I mean, you can play again. I'm down whenever. Yeah, alright, man. Will do. Yeah, like the being able to strip the stuff is super interesting. Yeah, there's tons of quality of life they added. Alright, when's the store update? It just updated. Ignore enemy hit mass on a crit. Probably nah. I don't want wounds either. Does everything update? So is there like different
lodestone for blockheads? Oh, truly.
Yeah, different
Highlight of my day.
502 replenish 10% toughness during continuous fire, stacking 5 times, and overwhelming fire level 3. That seems really, really strong. Just need to reroll these. Inspiring barrage, terrifying barrage. Dude, it's the same. 6 toughness on a chain hit. That's so. God, it sucks. It sucks, but it's like the only thing I can get right now. It's so expensive though. Well, yeah, no, I know. It just refreshed and I got the exact same thing as last shop. Milk shop is 24 hours? Ah, okay.
How may I serve?
What would I buy? Is it the Bull Butcher Cleaver?
Will there be anything else?
Okay, we just got an insane cleaver, I think. Maybe not. I thought we did. Yeah, we did. A 378.
I'm starting to think you're indestructible.
You bear holy weapons. Wield them in the Omnissiah's cause. Praise the Omnissiah.
Wait, momentum level 3? Well, I think I already have it on the other one, too. Tough luck? No, momentum 3 is amazing on the knife. The other one's only 10%? Oh shit, so this knife's actually better already. Okay, interesting. We'll see where we go with it.
Remain efficient.
This time, I don't understand what's GeForce Now. I'll show you guys. GeForce Now is cloud-based gaming. So, it's basically a client. All you need is a good internet connection. You can play any game that they have on their, like, storefront. There's over 1,700 games. As long as you own the game on Steam or Epic Games or Ubisoft Connect, you can play the game using an NVIDIA PC that's on the cloud. It's like zero latency. I was literally just cranking RTX on Darktide and it was totally fine. So if you're like, you know, if you've got like a bad PC or you don't even have a PC, because you can get GeForce Now on your TV or your tablet or even your phone, and you can play games like straight to those devices. So laptops too. So tell me, all these games are on an online stored system called a cloud? Yeah. GeForce Xbox also just announced a partnership, so Game Pass on GeForce. Awesome. Yeah, there's different tiers. I'm using the ultimate tier, which is like 1440p gaming with like a 4080 card. But there's like other tiers as well. There's a free tier if you just want to check it out and see what they've got available. But yeah, it's cool. How do you can play 8 hours at a time? How does it work? Yeah, so like your session is timed, and then at the, once you run out, you can, I believe you can just make a new session, but like your session is typically locked to like 8 hours. Let's double check. Yeah. Transforms your laptop, desktop, Mac TV, Android device, iPhone, or iPad into a PC gaming rig. Ultra low latency, GeForce RTX high resolution. The games are always up to date, and there's no downloads. Oh. And then these are the tiers. So you've got your free tier, you've got your priority tier, which gives you 6 hour session length, 1080p and 60 FPS. And then you've got your ultimate tier, which gives you 3080 rig, RTX on, 8 hour session length, 4K resolution, and 120 FPS. when you are gaming. But yeah, it's cool. So cloud gaming has come a long way. It used to just be a laggy mess, but you don't like this is like instant. I mean, I'm playing the hardest difficulty in Darktide, and like I don't even notice a difference. Anyway, shout out to Nvidia. We'll be doing for the next few weeks. We'll be showing off GeForce Now every Sunday, and just playing any game we want that's on the storefront. So shout out to them. Thanks for the sponsorship. Yeah, cool. Should we do some GTA? Do some GTA-age? Yeah. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes, and we'll play some GTA, okay? Yo, I'm back. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. How's my favorite chat, favorite streamer? Who the fuck knows, man? Bodyguard mode again? Yeah. Oh. My friends are gonna be there too. I'm on a highway to hell. Gonna. Highway to... Wait, so there was nothing good at the PC game show? It was just a complete waste of time? The PC showcase, whatever it was? I'm assuming it's just shit we've already seen, just like... This was good. Dorf real-time strategic conflict. Oh. Xbox has some absolute bangers. Oh shit. Highway to hell. Highway to hell. Yeah, I'm going down. Highway to hell. Bam, bam, Animal. after reading the news about Persona 3 Reloaded, I'm less excited for it. I'm excited for the Atlas new project, though. What's the new project? The one Strippin called a Persona asset flip? Yeah, probably. Alright, we're number 3 in queue, chat. Nearly there. What the white test? Why did you write that? Oh, back to 4 in queue, chat. What the fuck is that emote? Wait, you don't like Unhinged? It's the best emote in the business, bro. Alright, let's play some Street Fighter while we wait. Wait, I don't think this will work. Maybe it will. Would you take the sheriff role if they offered it to you? No. Fuck that. Maybe. I feel like there's other characters that are like perfectly suited to it, like Tex and Ace.
Street Fighter 6.
Sheriff, Tex, and Washington would be great. Yeah, I know if Washington would be great. He's a good city cop. I fucking knew it, man.
Street Fighter 6.
Oh god, this is gonna fucking piss me off because 5M is open. Because 5M is open, it won't let me use my controller. I think, so I can't play Street Fighter while we wait. Oh fuck. I didn't want small mode. I want big picture mode. Hello? Please work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. I'm just stuck in queue, dude. Fuck it. Oh, what's that brain game that everyone's trying to get me to play? Is it Q Remastered? Is that on Steam? All right, let's do some cute. Oh! Move the cursor by moving the mouse, draw while pressing the left mouse button, and release to finish. Draw something and have it touch the red ball to redo, hold the right... Have it touch the red ball? Touch the left wall with the ball. You can do as much as you want. Oh, shit. How do I... Touch the left wall with your drawing. Draw a stick and let it drop. Why does it looks cool? This is it's called Q Remastered. Okay. Take the ball out. Make the ball touch the left wall. No, here. Okay. Okay. So it begins. How do I... Okay, I got a plan here.
You did it. You did it.
Easy. Oh my god. Draw something and touch the red area? The red area? I'm fucking colorblind, dog.
You did it.
Put fireballs in the plate below. It can be done heavily if drawn persistently at the same. Can be done heavily if drawn persistently at the same point. Oh. Okay, I understand what's going on here. Dude, this is ridiculous.
You did it.
Take the ball out. Ah, shit. So close. Wait. Fuck. Fuck. Shit. Ah, shit. No! Easy. Persistence is key, chat. Wait, I need to make my coffee.
Hey, what's up, Bonnie? Good evening.
Hi.
You doing alright?
Yeah, I was just throwing some pictures that were trash. I usually just put them in the evidence room so they're not like all over the floor. Buddy! Buddy! Where you been, bitch?
Hi.
Hi.
How are you doing?
I'm good.
Are you sure?
I am sure.
Okay.
How are you?
I'm good.
Okay, let me see who's down here. Hi, how can I help you guys?
Fuck.
Hey, what's up, Bonnie?
Hi. Is he one of these stream students, Rex?
Yeah, he's sleeping. He's just sleeping back there.
Just sleeping back there, absolutely.
Sleeping. Just sleeping back there. Courtesy Gatekeeper recruit Bobby Pizzuto.
In queue.
In queue? Oh shit, yeah, true.
Another dog is dead.
Like you're doing, or just like in general?
I came into work today and there was another dead dog here.
We're just like an anti-dog PD, you know?
Oh!
Good dodge.
Oh.
How's it going?
Hi. How's shift been?
I just got here not that long ago.
something.
It's dead.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been pretty tame. I did give Bishop community service because he asked me to. But I don't know how to remove it. So I think he's doing community service now.
Wait, why?
Because he didn't know. Do you know how to give people community service?
No.
Yeah, so it's like sending people to prison, except instead of sending people to prison, you select community service, and it's not like time; it's like community service points.
So it's like one or the other?
Yeah, yeah. So hold on. Bishop from 2:30.
Wait, so how do you translate like time served into points?
It gives. Yeah. I don't know.
Slash commute. Jail. I mean, jail CP?
But I see that he has done one community service.
Oh, I can see that he's done one and he needs to do 4.
And 4. Yeah, I'm so glad they didn't put like 100.
That guy's never getting out, bro. What the?
I think I can fix it, but I need to be
Holy
next to
shit.
him.
What is this? Have you guys noticed the guy that's in jail for 190 years?
Okay, because I can. Oh, okay. I can negative it. Oh, let me see if I can fix this.
How do we even send them? Add sentence? Oh, okay. New MDT? No, it's not new. It's old. It's just none of us have ever used it. You can send people in community service instead of sending them to prison. But none of us know how to do it because we've never. It's just like we've never done it. But Poppy accidentally did it to Bishop, I guess, and now he's stuck on community service. Who's on? It's me, Joe. That's it. Austin Johnson, Gumbo Bopper, Chase McClain.
From prison saying she's in prison with the Attorney General.
He's in prison?
Yeah. I was like, do we need to come up there and let him out? Like,
He didn't do community service.
oh, maybe they did the community service thing to him and that's why.
I believe if you don't finish your community service in time, you go to prison.
Do you think Bishop's up there too?
I guess I'll find out.
Maybe I should just
No,
drive
there's
up
no
there. I
one
don't
there
know. I'm just gonna drive up there. I think.
Okay.
Oh no.
It's bottom of the radio menu? I don't know what that is, man. Alright, we got...
$299's headed to Eclipse for any possible drug sales.
He's stuck to community service. Oh, that's fucking good, dude.
Dispatch to 204.
He has to clean up so much. I've never done community service. I don't even know what he has to do. I went to a stream, he said, I'm one of you, chat, while sweeping. What's he sweeping? Just like the fucking sidewalk?
He's currently 10-7 in interrogation.
You do 25 tasks for one community service.
They're currently 10-7 in the interrogation room.
You got 10 community service? No, I can see on the thing. He's got 4.
Hello? Yes, come through this door. Woo, I'll tell him yes. AG, you have a visitor?
Is that a broken bottle in your hand?
Yeah, it's for the prisoners. They were attacking us.
It's fucking hot in here. Hey, what's up?
I thought.
What's this fucking pig giving you a hard time or what?
Don't call her a pig.
What?
I called them. I told them you got locked up.
You snitching on me?
No, I just thought you'd want that out.
Thank you for everything you told me. I'll make sure that they reduce your sentence.
Jesus Christ, I fucking knew I couldn't trust you.
Me?
Aye, you.
You talking to me?
Yeah, thanks for snitching.
Oh, you're welcome. I only have 16 months left.
Bonnie, what's up?
Look at you, how the mighty have fallen.
Right.
He has a bottle too.
What's
I
going
have
on?
a bottle too. Well, I just had to send a letter to Ace, but I've been in here for 50 months. Okay, so I
Why?
Well, Ace never recalled the community service paperwork he filed on by accident, and
so you got sent here automatically, cause
so I got sent to prison. You know, they kicked my door in when I was headed back to the apartment. They said I had to go to prison for 60 months, and now I'm in here.
if it makes you
I
feel
got a
any
gang
better,
now.
he insisted that Poppy used it on him too when he's stuck sweeping the street. So
Sorry, what?
Ace is sweeping the street right now. He's got community service, a long one.
Oh, so he's doing his community service. He forgot mine, and I'm in prison. He's sweeping the street.
Aye.
Jesus Christ. Well, tell him I've been in here for 50 months, and then when I'm coming to see him when I get out.
When are you getting out?
I'm bringing my shank.
Do you need me
I
to?
don't know, 7 months. 7 months.
Do you need to assist you with this matter?
Yes.
Oh wow.
Okay, I'll see you in a bit. Be good.
What?
Wait, what are you doing in here? I swear to God, last time I saw you, you got left with warning.
Yeah, I did get a warning.
So what happened?
Well, I found 30 marijuana nuggets in a dumpster, and I picked them up, and I sold some, and then a cop saw me, and I said, yeah, I was selling them. So then I got 90 months and $500 fine, but now I only have 14 months left.
Okay, you should like either just stop selling weed or maybe don't admit to doing it. One of the two.
Why would I not admit to it?
You could just not do it.
Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna be honest though, I just kind of found it and it was right. So I didn't have any left from earlier, but whoops.
Okay, well, don't do it again.
Bye.
Things I had to do in here, Bonnie, I can't ever speak of.
That's understandable, sir. Would you like
I've
me
been
to grab a
fighting-
cruiser from Sandy? Give you a lift?
Sure, yeah, that would be good.
Okay, I'll be right back. He got While I was going to jail, they were testing out the community service feature, and when they test out the community service feature, and when someone gets community service but they don't make it to the courthouse in time, they get sent to jail for 60 months. So the Attorney General ended up in jail.
Has anyone seen Greco?
I've just had to release him from prison and I'm transporting him back to the city.
Tell him I need to meet with him ASAP.
By the time I found him, he'd done 50 months hard time and he was carrying a broken bottle.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, get him a hot meal and then tell him I gotta meet with him.
I will do.
$256, 76 latest shots fired. Should be right above you, 299.
What? You're gonna fucking don't have a ride?
299 welfare check. Oh, it's on for.
It's because you're a dick. I should have stabbed you in prison.
So would you
You're
like
gonna
a
get fucking? Oh my!
Would you like a
your
ride?
fucking mouth! God damn.
Oh,
Not
okay.
you.
If you're gonna fucking
Not
talk to me
you,
like that,
not
you
him. He
can,
told me he was gonna
rude.
stab
He's
me.
very
You
rude.
want to
He's
be rude
very
to me?
rude.
You can fucking
He
walk.
told me
okay?
he was gonna
You can
stab
walk.
me.
I should have. I should have.
Color two-door muscle car.
He was very rude in prison as well. Very threatening. I had to let him know.
Trying to initiate a 38
Okay, so
right now. We're
I assume
northbound
firstly we
Oak
should
Road.
get you a hot meal.
Well, I would like to go to the clothing store so I can
I'm
get
gonna
my
call this an 80.
clothes back on the way I feel comfortable.
He just
okay.
took out a biker.
I did hear over the radio that Bishop were looking for you. I don't think he knows you did hard time.
I sent him a letter. He never responded.
I think we need medical here on Milton Road. We're headed northbound here. Well, we're reversing. He just struck an officer.
I just struck a civilian. Jesus Christ.
Struck a civilian. Yeah, we're southbound
I'm just gonna
now,
think
Milton
about it a
Road.
little bit. Just pull up to the clothing store. I'm gonna think in your car.
Hey,
I got your comms here. We're gonna be southbound Milton Road. Suspect should be considered dangerous. Currently its speed to about 60 miles an hour. So heading southbound Milton Road, coming out of Vinewood. Vehicle's ready to pick up speed. Let's gonna be a black in color two-door muscle car here, one time's occupied. We're gonna be southbound, 8 Milton Parkway. So the Arcadius on the right here. On the left, excuse me. We're gonna be emerging southbound Las Lagunas Boulevard. Fluctuating between correct and incorrect lines of traffic. Taking on left with southbound Peaceful Street, passing Brett Garage on the right. Crossing over to the Alta Street garage here. Looks like we're wrapping around to the east exit on Alta Street. We're emerging southbound on Alta.
Did he strike an officer?
10-4, he reversed straight into my car. We're going to be parallel to Adams Apple Boulevard currently.
He also struck a local and struck a civilian.
Looks like we're backing out back onto Adams Apple. Suspect is incredibly reckless with his vehicle. We're continuing here, eastbound Adams Apple Boulevard, coming up on the PM here on the right. Taking on left, going to be northbound Power.
I was smoking. This vehicle was fleeing the scene of a shooting.
On the right, we're eastbound Vespucci.
I should have taken a photo of him in jail with a broken bottle. I should have. Fuck.
Northbound Allergen, passing Legion on the right.
What'd you
back?
What'd you give him? I gave him a photo of Riggs watching two women lap dance on top of a taxi.
Coming up on Pillbox on the right here. Taking on left. We're going to be northbound Swiss Street. Left, southbound Power. Riding on lower Power here, still southbound, passing PDM on the left. Going into the south side. Our vehicle's out, he's on foot. He's attempting to hotwire a vehicle here. He has been successful, unfortunately. We're going to be continuing northbound Power. Taking a right, he's eastbound. Adams Apple Boulevard.
Pit box, Spike approved, yeah. He just swapped to a new car.
At 277's got your comms here. We eastbound Olympic Freeway. The incorrect lanes of travel. Yeah, switch your spaces, guys.
Anything under 80?
And back correct lanes of travel here on the Olympic Freeway. Incorrect trains travel slight 1050.
Oh fuck.
Major 50 there.
Right boxer.
For Boxer. Is that on foot?
Hold on, you guys. Thursday.
Alright, I'm shooting this guy. He just disabled he just harmed an officer.
Give warning before you shoot. Your car's been lost.
76.
We're code 4 here, one suspect in custody.
Was it occupied once or twice?
One time.
Sure.
Tim killed another dude yesterday that decided to say put your hands up before pulling his gun out. Evan, thank you for the 50 months, man. Appreciate it. God, is there a song about doing hard time? Like a 60s, 70s song I could put on?
Much better.
Hasn't really changed you, huh?
299's back in the car.
You know, you know what the Attorney General has to do to survive in prison? When you're the final decision maker of the entire state, who goes to jail and who doesn't, everyone thinks you put them in there.
You kinda did.
Yeah, I kinda did. They also agreed with that. Every day I was in there was a fucking battle from the beginning. When I woke up, from the minute the cell doors opened till the night I went to sleep.
Did they get you with like the bar of soap in the sock?
They never got on sale. I always seen them coming, and they came a lot.
They came a lot?
They did. They came every night. Constantly, they came.
Is that how you kept them off your back?
The only way I kept them off my back was by beating them off. Jesus Christ. Every day, one after another, beat down, this and that. One hand, two hands, Jesus Christ. One bigger than the other. Sometimes two at a time. Hard they were. Constantly.
Must have been really difficult for you.
It was. Stamina was the primary concern, believe it or not.
Maybe I give you like a unique perspective, you know, for your job.
Yeah, unique. Real unique. Where's Bishop?
6-2 to Bishop.
Bishop is 10-7 talking in a meeting.
Is it Davis?
That's fine.
Good work, lads. 256, 76 a day. It's 195.
Good work.
Did you make any friends in prison?
I thought I did. But they're all fucking snakes. They had to go. There are no friends for me in prison, Bonnie.
I see.
The AG was not their friend.
77 or code 4 on that 1080. Going back 1080.
I'm gonna have to get some tears tattooed on my face. You know how many bodies I got on me now? My jacket.
You know, we have a PD therapist now. Just, if you need one.
I don't need one.
Do we know on which road?
I'm just gonna go home and make my bed a couple of times to make sure, you know,
It's gonna
gotta make sure the routine's right.
Boulevard,
You gotta have a routine or everything else is chaos. Sometimes people fuck around, they get the TV turned off.
Was beating off men part of the routine?
Well, else I wouldn't be able to watch my
I do
shows.
not know what the original scene is
I
about.
had to watch that. I've been liking Dallas, you know. That's the only thing I had in there.
Anyway, he got out of his vehicle. There's no vehicle here.
I'm surprised they had TV.
So I had to
Well, it was a communal TV and we had to share, so we had to choose, you know, who, sometimes you had to decide who was going to have the show on at what time, and it was very strict, you know. I had my show at 6:30, and, you know, if 6:30 is my time, and that's something I had to fight for.
Send it for 204.
I have a man here who you were on a report yesterday. You seized his vehicle. We're at the front desk if you want to come help me with this one.
You ever been inside? You ever seen what it's like?
All right, I don't recall.
No,
but,
I've never been
I'll be
inside.
very safe.
Okay.
You seem different though.
Do I?
You do. Got like a
'Cause
crazy.
I am
You've got like a
different.
crazed look in your eye.
I am different. How could you not be? How could you not be, Bonnie?
That's fair. I. I made Sergeant.
Bishop, are
Has
you
it
on
been
radio?
that long?
It's been that long,
Jesus Christ. You've been promoted all the way to sergeant.
Aye. Everyone else retired or aged out, I think.
Oh, God.
Welcome back. Hell yeah.
Papa, are you on radio?
Yeah.
I have Tommy here asking about scheduling the Run for Your Life event.
6-2 at PD with one former 95. I'll be right with you.
Do we got anyone on scene of that burglary? Fuck it. Alright, yeah, I'll head to...
Send it for Washington.
I might need your help down there.
Where is he? Bishop!
Where is down here?
Davis.
off me!
Davis.
Give me 5 seconds. I'm dealing with a vehicle currently.
10-4, no worries.
Yeah, just give it a sec.
Bishop, are you Davis?
Mr. Tarkov, yeah, your vehicle was
Yes.
used in a crime. You have yet to obtain the
Said, let me out of here.
associated with said crime.
Racco, is that you?
Where the fuck is he?
What's going
Where's
on?
who?
Where's Bishop?
He should be coming here soon. Oh my God.
Where the hell is that son of a bitch?
I'll look for him.
Oh God, it's bleeding now. Okay.
Bishop, you son of a bitch!
Say that.
Greco!
You left me in prison!
I'm sorry, Greco. Did you get the
fucking
money?
left me in there!
I sent money for the commissary. I didn't know what else to do, Greco.
No, you have an idea what happens?
Was
You send
he
the
in
attorney
prison?
general to prison.
I got your letter. I got your letter. You look good.
He's in prison.
I
You
was
quit
in prison
smoking?
for 60 months, you scumbag. You know the things I had to do to survive in there?
When I found him, he was a completely different person.
Greco, I'm
I
sorry.
brought you a souvenir. I
Oh,
want you
God.
to have this. It's got blood on it for the
Okay.
people that
Oh
was
my
fucking around with me.
Greco!
I
Greco.
was gonna give it to him as a souvenir so he could keep
Drop,
it for all the
Greco,
goddamn
drop the
shit.
bottle. Greco, drop the bottle.
Drop the
Jesus.
goddamn bottle.
Okay, drop the bottle, Greco.
I said it was
Christ.
He
just-
goes
I
to
said it was a
prison and now
souvenir.
he acts
All right,
like
just
a
got away, you
crazy
scumbag.
Got
person.
away. He's been through enough.
He's got a crazy
He's
look.
been through enough.
He's got a crazy look in his eye now.
All
I
right.
can't call him. He left me in prison. It
I'm
was okay.
sorry. Greco, I
once and
forgot
now he's
about you. I'm
feral.
sorry.
Oh my
I got a lot
God.
on my plate.
God, he's feral.
Well, it's my stuff. You can't search me. I haven't committed a crime.
Okay, you're in a goddamn
no, we
PD,
have-
right?
yeah, we have a
you have
sign.
no.
It's
you
Greg.
have no-
God damn it! Don't stop! Leave him
Greco,
alone! He's been
leave
through
him
enough!
alone.
Jesus fucking
Don't leave him!
Christ.
Stand down! Stand down!
Leave him alone.
God, he's been through enough!
I was in prison for 60 months.
Yeah, I've been up to prison myself as well. You just gotta ingratiate yourself with the Vargo. They'll treat you
Well, he
real
did.
nice.
Look at him. Christ.
Oh, I'm ingratiated. I caught 9 bodies in there. You know, the fucking they were tough as hell.
Don't admit to that. All right, Greco, you're fine. You're back now. Why don't you get yourself a meal and a shower, and we'll get you back in your office
Where
and
my
get back to
boys
work.
at? I gotta go find my crow. Okay, where's the Spalumbo team? They're coming here. They're coming
I
to
don't-
pick me up.
I don't know.
No, your crew is Marge
No,
and,
you're out.
and judges and
You're
stuff.
out now.
Lawyers.
Greco,
So
you're out
you're
now.
out now.
Never
It's
going
over.
back.
It's over. You're fine.
You're not going back. You're not going back, Greco.
You're
You're
not going
not.
back.
You're not going back.
It
You're
was
not going
supposed to
back.
be. It was supposed to be a test. It was supposed to be a community service. You never fucking changed the paperwork.
I
They came
know.
and got me at night.
Look, the same thing happened to me, but fortunately, Poppy she learned how to remove it, so now I don't have to do
Yeah,
that.
I'm good at my job.
I didn't know how to remove it though. I didn't know.
You know, this is just, you know, this is an observation. It's not a threat, you know, because if someone were to stab someone for leaving them in prison for 60 months, you know, the only person that would push the charge would be me.
Well, you don't want to go back though, right? So
I don't want to go back.
There
I'm
you
not
go.
going back.
You're not gonna
I'm
go
not
back.
going back.
You don't have to stab anyone. You're not going back.
Yeah, I got Washington
I want my bottle
out
back.
After,
Where's my-
after 4 months.
I want my
I was
bottle
only
back.
there for 4
You don't
months.
need the bottle.
I don't think you need
I
the
was
bottle.
in there for 60 months. And I had to roll cigarettes every day just to trade, just to keep people out of my bed.
There's no way I'm getting
I had to beat them off every day.
Well, that's why you're the AG. You overcame all that, and look at you.
He said he would have beaten guys off every day, sometimes two at once.
They just kept coming over and over again.
Oh my god.
They always came for me every time. Every night they would come.
I came every night.
Every night.
I'm sorry you had to. Probably so many guys you had to use both hands. I'm sure.
I have no idea what I had to do. Where's my bottle? I want to go home. Razna, bottle. I'm leaving.
Someone get him whatever he needs.
Give me my bottle. You know how many fucking cigarettes?
I'm sorry, Greco. I'll
Tommy's
make it
here
up to
for
you. I'll make it up to you,
Bishop.
Greco. We'll send Muffin, right? Well, let's send him a.
Can we get him like a fruit basket or something?
Yeah. Get a
Okay.
basket. Get a
Alright,
basket.
we'll get him a fruit
Do not
basket.
get them any
Get him,
cigarettes. I think he is rolled
maybe get
enough.
one of those like hot. He seems like a hot sauce guy. Get him like a hot sauce basket.
Hot sauce basket?
Hot sauce
Oh, get them a
Okay.
corpse.
A corpse?
Maybe a 6.
Where do I find that?
The morgue. He always gets emotional support corpses.
I don't know if I should be carrying
That's a good
around
idea.
a
Let's
corpse.
have a corpse drop. No, it's true. I've seen him in his office. Let's get a fresh corpse dropped off in his office too.
Tommy's here for you.
Okay.
He
Does
needs to
Tommy have a
schedule
broken
the
bottle?
run- No, he does not. He's
Okay.
scheduling the Run for Your Life event. You want me to send him up to the
Oh, right.
office?
Someone's screaming for help.
Do you want me to send him up? To the
Send him up.
office?
Send him up.
Okay, come on in. He's ready.
Okay.
Run for Your Life event. How exciting.
Hi, Bonnie.
Hi.
Is this going to be on Father's Day?
Is Bishop still a normal officer masquerading as a
idea.
captain?
Before or after the fiasco?
Football game, but I didn't.
Man, that worked me up.
Okay. Papa, you can't do that in the office.
I'm just doing my breathing exercises.
Oh my god.
Give you a minute if you'd like.
It's okay.
You need a minute.
Do you outrank him? Significantly, yes. When I found Greco, he was about to stab someone for being a snitch.
Why did nobody say that he was in jail?
He was.
I know how to get people out of jail.
Well, someone said to me he was, so I just drove up there on the off chance that he was, and he was just there, like bottle in hand.
Tomorrow.
I know how
Hard
to get people
to
out of
tattoos.
Also, that's how you get people out of community service too. By the way,
how?
You just unjail them.
Right. Okay.
Would we be able to get a prosecutor down here, please?
Give me a second.
General running in here and brandishing fucking weapons.
I was in
well,
jail for 60 months.
I went up
Just
to
leave him
Boiling.
be.
I went up to Bolingbrook, and well, apparently he was supposed to. He was testing community service with Bishop, and Bishop didn't do it right, and he got sent to prison for 60 months. And I went up there and found him 50 months in, and he was covered in
Bishop
tattoos
failed.
with a broken
Yeah.
bottle in his hand, and he was about to shank someone for being a snitch. But I got him a hot meal, and we got him out of there, and now he's he might never be the same. But he's back, so it's fine.
Now or Sunday, or it's gonna have to wait a bit.
Okay.
And then he said,
I think-
he
I
said
think you're
he
gonna
came
have
out
to
and he
get
was wearing
people
his
out of
suit, and he
community
said, I need to go to the
service.
clothing store so I can get my clothes to feel comfortable. And I thought maybe it's going to change his suit, and he literally put his prison clothes back on and said that's better, and then got in the car. So
Wearing nothing but his business socks and a 38 special.
it might take a
tucked
while
into his waistband.
until he's back to normal. I don't know.
Ever seen that?
Right, so we have another lawsuit, is what you're saying.
Well, I mean, he didn't commit
For
any
falsely,
crimes. Yeah.
Well, falsely imprisoning.
Oh no,
the
yeah, that's a
Attorney
lawsuit.
General.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. And I wanted to ask him about the other thing.
What other thing?
The thing that I was asking you about before.
Yeah.
It seems like a bad time to do that.
Yeah, it's a terrible fucking. Well, actually, maybe getting him mine back on work
Oh.
might assist.
You think?
Yeah, just don't let him stand in front of the doorway. Make sure you have your back to the exit at all times.
All right, why don't you?
Okay.
So that's what I can do. So you're gonna have to make that work.
I figured out unjail for community service too, by the way.
You can unjail for that.
Yeah.
All right.
Also, community service really sucks. You just pick up trash.
Yeah, and electrical. Yeah, I'm aware.
Oh, he just got trash.
Don't you recall? People used to do electrical used to be a real good job when we started being officers.
I don't remember actually.
Because that was the best way to earn money, and then they made it a community service thing only.
I don't remember actually.
Oh.
Ah, yes, I do remember.
God damn it, Johnny. Are we okay?
Alright, okay. So that just sounds like that they were testing stuff and it kind of went awry, and there was a slip of the mind. They were complicit, both in agreement of it. It's just the Attorney General was lost. The paperwork was lost after he had agreed to do what happened, right?
Sure.
I think we can avoid this little legal matter.
I can make it, but I can do anything.
We'll be fine.
I'm curious about something.
Always
Hold on.
Do we know what Bishop's doing in the captain's office?
Bishop's doing Bishop.
Bishop
Yeah,
things.
It's the only place that we can actually really have meetings.
That's true.
But my schedule's completely open.
Pretty much anybody uses the captain's office for any meeting. That's fine.
How's the chef been?
Is there a specific charge for discharging?
Busy. Very busy. Mostly just running around having meetings.
Like good busy or bad busy?
A bit of both. Former Dr. Drake is trying to incite violence within the South Side. He believes that it is pathetic that the different colored gangs all peacefully hold hands at the Strawberry Post Office and all get along. And he was trying to incite the Purple Gang, or the Ballers, or East Side, whatever they're bloody called. He was trying to incite them to shoot each other. Or at least stop the hand holding.
Isn't he a mayor-elect?
He's tempting, yes. We had interviews this morning, apparently, for Norway's girlfriend or wife and his brother. No, the person at the desk did, I believe.
I really like his girlfriend.
I've yet to meet either of them.
Imagine a
apart from
person
that-
that is the complete opposite of Norway. That's her.
Really?
Like, she's like a moody goth.
Oh. Well, that's good. Interesting. We've started sending out letters to individuals who we want to interview, and then Mafia has also posted posters around for actual open interviews.
I think the first batch is tomorrow, now. I believe.
No,
Who was
Tuesday.
requesting a prosecutor?
It's going to be 256 George.
It's tomorrow, not Tuesday.
I'm not getting any response from anybody.
Oh Christ!
Phil, no worries. I appreciate it anyway.
It's okay.
There's a lot going on. What else has been going on? Actually, they've stopped shooting, buddy.
What did you need help with exactly? Because I know Bishop's pretty knowledgeable with certain things. If you needed his help.
No, I said I'd assist them. Don't worry. I told them to get a prosecutor if one was available, but I'll be assisting.
Perfect, perfect.
255 available for assistance if you need it.
Who's that?
No.
255 available for assistance.
No, it's fine.
That's Gumball Bopper, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Who the fuck is that?
Is new, I
Hey,
think,
he's
or
just-
old. I don't know.
He's a little cadet.
Rosner, I'm just in the outside the interrogation room.
How long is this
Temple.
What else has happened?
Actually, 2 men tried to assassinate him yesterday.
A gumbo?
Aye, and they
Drake.
accidentally shot O'Connor instead.
What?
What the hell?
Aye, they had a sniper rifle on a roof opposite PD.
Huh?
And they,
Oh my lord.
They missed Gumbo and they hit
Is
O'Connor.
O'Connor alright?
He's okay, aye. We've got a warrant out.
Jesus.
It's a Ricky Romano.
Wait, shots fired?
He's going to the 71s. He's not being shot at. He's going 2 shots fired.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
People in there.
Yeah, there's 2 shots fired near the, what's it called? Fishing spot up near the nudist colony. On the freeway, they're stealing the vehicle.
You're talking about the, you're talking about in Harmony 24/7 across.
What else is going on?
From the animal arm?
Oh, Bahama Mama's open again.
I don't give a
Okay.
That's about it.
I was thinking about shaking my ass for some money, but I got a pay rise, so might be okay.
Yeah. Yeah, 45 every hour is pretty damn good.
Okay. That's the finish line, right?
Very good in fact. This is something we I would like to draft up or write some sort of SOPs regarding vehicle seizures. Or
yeah.
I got a prosecutor, so we're good.
That's a good idea.
Because I see people just seizing vehicles just because they're used in a crime, regardless of whether the driver is actually the owner or not, and just saying, okay, well, it's somebody you might know, so 3-day seizure. And I'm like, I don't really know if we should or should not be doing that. I don't rightly know.
Also, you need to mark, and usually do it in their profile when it can be released.
Yeah, I just did that for Mr. Turkov there, because I said I'd just seize it for 3 days. He hasn't paid his fine, but it's an $11,000 fine. He has 11 more days to
I know
pay
for
it,
a
so.
fact. I know for a fact we cannot seize it until they pay their fines. I know we cannot do that. We can only seize it for a certain amount of time, and then if it's ever like they get to a point where they are not paying their fines, it's a different system for asset forfeiture.
All right.
Oh, who's getting their shit taken?
We're just discussing drafting up some sort of SOPs for vehicle seizures on scene. How many
That
days?
would be very helpful.
Yeah. So,
Because a
we
lot of
don't-
people come in and bitch about getting their cars unseized, and I just never know what to say.
Yeah.
I would like to just make a list of things we need to do, like on the board. I'm that kind of person, like just making a
I think
checklist.
it would be simple. You know, did you catch the driver / owner? And they used it in fleeing.
Yeah.
Seized
I don't know.
for, I don't know, a day. If they used it for robbery, 2 days. Shooting 5 days. Something, I don't know. We'll figure it out.
It's crazy that Poppy is Jay's first cop character. Yeah. This is kind of my first cop character. I mean, I had Gorgeous George, but I never learned how to be a cop. I just fucked around. Those SOPs would be great. And we need to teach people to take the license plate, look it up, and then add a date for release and stuff. They're just...
Yeah, I'm adding it on their actual profile. That's all just paperwork now. I'm also going to start cleaning up the damn roll call, because I don't know.
Right, it's a mess.
Yeah. My throat hurts. I'm struggling to talk. I'm going to assist with this matter in the cells. There's a large case going on.
2 days.
Oh, you need anything from me there, Bonnie?
No, you're good. Put your feet up.
Oh, I'm overworking myself, I
I know.
think.
Just send people to me. Take a break.
No, we'll do. I'll keep a mind on that. I might go off duty and say hello to individuals. I want to buy my damn home.
You can wear your leathers to Bahama Mama.
Oh, I'll tell you about what happened there last night. That's embarrassing. Oh. I went to go sit. Well, I wanted to. Well, I thought it would be nice to support Sherry since Bahama Mamas has been closed for so long. And then everybody was giving me money and demanding that I get a lap dance. And I kept saying, no, no, I can't do that. I'm just here to support a friend. And then I did 8 shots of champagne off Sherry's body. And then she sat me down and put 2 charts on my legs with whipped cream and then knelt down in front of me.
Barricades you're referring to?
Rosner, were you sinning?
I was sinning.
You're gonna need to see a few Hail Marys tonight.
Yeah, I am. Well, I've been moaning to the Lord all night.
Maybe don't moan to him.
Well, I've been complaining. Oh Lord, forgive me for I have sinned. I have been a lustful man, and I need you to clean my taint.
Amen.
Amen.
You've got a difficult road ahead of you.
Yeah. Temptation is everywhere.
It is. Especially now that you're a sergeant. You become more desirable.
Well, how does that work?
Because power begets attraction.
Oh. That doesn't sound so good.
You've gone from Daddy Rosner to Sergeant Daddy Rosner. Do you see what I'm saying?
277 plus 1. We're gonna be 1070 at the kill.
Daddy, father, city councilman, Rosner.
Christ.
Don't use the Lord's name in vain.
Sorry.
I do it occasionally as well.
I'm not actually religious, you know. But if I were...
55 respond ATM robbery. Might take a while, but I'm still head over there.
And this first stabbing incident, did it occur before or after Officer Barricades arrived?
I think you would be, you know, I would choose you for confession
And this
also.
was how long ago?
Oh, well, that's mighty kind of you there, Bonnie.
Okay.
You're welcome. Right, take it easy, you. I just paused to make it awkward, dude. I love that the person behind Rosalind was raised atheist his whole life, so his knowledge about Christianity is extremely limited, which makes the character so much more funny.
So quiet today.
Are you excited to get a bunch of new recruits in?
Yeah, it'll be kind of fun.
I like the hustle and bustle.
I like it, yeah.
And all the cadets making mistakes, you get to laugh at them.
I know. And then like they get to try to impress us at the front desk and like be super nice to us and like kiss our ass, and it's kind of fun.
So when's the first set of interviews? Is Tuesday?
Tuesday, about 3 hours after storm.
Okay. I'll make sure I'm there.
It's like going to be just an open interview. So how we have it planned out is we're going to do Tuesday, 3 hours after storm. That's an open NA interview. Just whoever can come comes. We
Hey, they just
interview
bring their resume?
everybody. Exactly. We just have them bring their resume. We interview them. We write down notes on a piece of paper. And then bring everything to like, you know, I wanted Enzo to bring everything to like high commands, like bring it to all you guys and like have everybody talk about the people they liked. And then I'm hoping people are going to be there so they could just be in the interviews, that people can like help and like, you know, be like, oh, I like this person. I don't like this
having
person.
like a little committee and they just like have to come up in front of us and
exactly
and we just grill them.
Yes. Like Enzo has been asking a lot of like the PD related questions, like, you know, oh, what would you do in this scenario? What would you do in that scenario? And then I ask the personality questions about like, where's the most embarrassing place you've farted?
How do you feel about work relationships?
Yeah, things like that. Like just awkward questions.
We've got to test our metal.
Yeah. So we're going to do that Tuesday. And then Wednesday night is the people that, it's an hour after the next storm. Those are the people that like we asked to come in from the mailbox.
Okay, great.
So we're having the people from the mailbox come in that night
So
to
by
interview.
Thursday, we should have like a sea of cadets that don't know what they're doing.
Oh, well, so then Thursday is going to be another open interview, the same time we're doing the interviews for the mailbox people. But it's
Right.
going to be on Thursday for the AU people.
Okay.
So
I guess we just let people know if they've got the job after all 3 days have concluded.
yes. So basically what me and Enzo came up with, he thought of this, I thought it was really genius, is tell them, if you do not get a rejection letter, do not lose hope, because we're going to slowly be funneling people in. So just keep an eye out on your mailbox and see if you got a letter or not. And just because you may not get one right away doesn't mean that you won't be accepted down the line. We just have to, we have to start somewhere.
Hey, so I've got the Justice's like personal PO as well, and I think the plan is that once we get CF cadets, he's going to come in and like go through the Constitution with them.
Okay, perfect. Because I figure what we can do is
255 on
after Thursday, when we've got all of the people that we, the last group of people that we've interviewed that night, and we're done, we can kind of like trickle in like recommendations too throughout the next few days too. So like if you come to somebody and say, hey, I want this person to interview, like, we'll send them in. Oh, Black Dragon, what are you doing Wednesday evening, an hour after the late storm?
An hour after the late storm?
Yeah, what are you doing on Wednesday?
Wednesday, I should be available at the gate.
You come into your interview. It's time.
What the hell?
It's time?
It's time.
Is it really happening?
It's really happening?
It's happening.
Are you ready?
You're telling me right now it's happening?
It's happening?
Wednesday.
Wednesday? 1 hour after late storm?
1 hour after late storm on Wednesday. It's time.
That's not even like the open interviews. You have a scheduled interview.
Yeah, you have a schedule.
Holy!
Oh my!
Should I go
we
up
get
there?
78 down at the post office. We've got officers on scene and shots fired.
204.
Holy shit! I wouldn't. Okay, don't get shot.
So 99 will be around from Davis PD.
Fire is close for us with a local.
Yeah, you can step down the response. Hopeful.
No! Only seniors and command can be FTO, yeah. I think.
30 seconds, I'm telling you right now, it was amazing.
How can I help you, mister?
Good evening,
Morning,
ma'am.
sir.
I was just curious if anybody's gonna need a ride, or for the cab go.
I don't believe so.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't believe so.
Sorry, what's your name?
I'm sorry, did you say something?
Right. What's your name?
We got a.
Is it
Oh, yeah,
Jax?
Bonnie.
Yeah,
Yeah, this
that's
is
right.
Jax. I already told him he's coming an hour after storm on Wednesday.
Right, I remember you were playing.
Yeah, that's right. Yep. Sure am.
Are you excited?
You got your resume ready?
I am excited. Yeah. I do have. It's short, but I have my resume. Yes.
Perfect. I'm excited.
Are you laughing?
We're going to be in
A
the
lot of
third
the-
Oh, I'm
day.
excited.
A lot of the questions are going to be on the spot,
On
so just,
Carson.
be well rested, I guess.
I'm sure I'll do fine. Thank you, though. I appreciate it.
I'm worried I'm gonna do terrible. I'm not gonna lie.
Carson,
What the hell,
Listen,
sir?
I saw
We're gonna
a
need
tarantula fucking climbing up your
Holy
chin.
is it back? That thing
just-
crawls
it
around
flung-
the
it flung
station.
on the
Is it
wall.
gone?
It's on the wall.
Oh God. Oh,
Want to
where
get a
is
cop
it?
out here and fucking take care of it. That thing. Get
Oh,
some
I
mace
don't
or
like
something.
spiders.
Sir,
don't
I
like
would like an
spiders.
apology.
I sincerely apologize for saving your life because you could have gotten bit by a venomous spider.
Oh my God.
Tarantulas are
Thank God
normally
you were here.
non-venomous, though.
Thank God you were
Listen,
here.
you're not supposed to say that.
They're non-venomous. See that?
They could get an additional.
Let's
That
just
would be
think what
great.
they are.
Okay, 10-9, what's the point at?
Carson, the nearest cross is going to be Forum.
204-76.
Don't worry, I got it.
And I'm gonna return back to Pete.
Carson? Is she 230? Sick.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Okay.
Just give me a little bump.
I thought I could squeeze.
How are you doing?
I tricked you. I was gonna hit you again, but I didn't.
Look, I had my fucking C-ball, man.
What? Oh, yeah.
Dispatch from 230.
Dispatch.
Can you run a name for me? It's going to be DeAndre Washington.
What's the name?
DeAndre. Last name Washington.
DeAndre Washington has a clean record.
Whoa, shit! Hey, whoa! Hey, what the hell?
His record is clean. His record is clean.
10-4, thank you, defense.
What about car?
Dispatch,
What about
respond
cars?
to ATM robbery.
Dispatch, got any
car?
registered vehicles?
Yeah, his vehicle was seized earlier. His brother used it to escape. He was jumping off bridges and flying all around the goddamn place. It was seized for 3 days by Officer Steele.
Okay, what's the plate of that car?
Cold McDonald's fries, chat. That is the fucking way.
Hey.
The plate
I like
is,
that bike. That bike looks cool as hell. Look at all those lights on it.
Hi, I'm great. How are you doing?
I'm doing okay. I mean, I would be better if your officer didn't smash into the back of me. You know what I'm saying? Whiplash.
401. It's 401.
Are you feeling
How
okay?
you doing, sir? I mean, I'm a little bit dizzy, shook up. I may need to go down to the hospital. You know what I'm saying? Here he is now. Hey, what's up, man?
All right, sir. I tell you what. You got anything on you I should know about?
No, not really.
Okay.
Nothing.
Well, I do gotta inform you that this vehicle here, okay? Whose car is this?
Whose car is this? It's my car.
No, it's not.
It is. I have that car.
Did you buy it?
I just got it today.
Where'd you buy it from?
What's that car shop called down on the inner city there? The PDM.
You bought this car from PDM.
Why are you lying? Stop it.
Why am I lying? Why am I lying?
Why are you lying?
Yeah, why are you lying?
I'm not lying. Why?
You are.
Why? Why am I lying?
Well, think of a better lie. Try again.
Better lie?
Yeah,
Sir,
try again.
Sir, how much
Try
did you
again.
How much did you pay for the car, sir?
How much I pay for the car? Oh, I got it on like some finance type deal. You know what I'm saying? Cause I'm kind of broke, so I kind of like put like a small down payment on it, and I'm paying it off. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, how much did you put on?
Put down $2,000.
Sir, why don't you be honest with me, okay?
I'm being
That
honest.
vehicle
How'd you get
headed
this car?
eastbound Sonora Freeway.
Last
Additional
chance.
units
This is
respond,
your
please.
last chance.
Last chance for what?
How'd you get this
I'm
car?
pulling
You're-
off for an E.
Last chance.
204.
6276.
Southeast Sonora Freeway. Vehicle, possibly Mustang.
One individual, brown leather shirt. Southbound, Sonora Freeway.
Let's go, baby.
Alright, we're gonna have one suspect in custody off of the 38th. He's stepping out the vehicle.
Comms on 80.
Southwest Sonora Freeway. Still on him.
What's the nearest landmark?
Grand Sonora Desert. Still heading southwest.
Are you approaching Bolingbrook or passing Route 68?
Heading south, Los Santos Freeway, Grand Sonora Desert.
Yeah, I have visual. I'm just here in front of you on the left.
Or
204 secondary southbound Los Santos Freeway, passing La Puente Blanca. Speeds in excess of 110, passing Water Street. Interior southbound North Freeway, correction Los Santos. Still southbound Los Santos Freeway, merging to opposing lanes of traffic. Back to correct lane. Taking the off-ramp. Crossing over Elgin, merging Del Perro Freeway. Went to opposing lanes Del Perro Freeway, taking a left, and then immediate right, going up Integrity Way, approaching Arcadia. Bonnie, which side? Left, southbound.
He's taking a left eastbound, San Andreas. Right turn, southbound, Power Street. Left turn, eastbound Vespucci. Right turn, southbound, Elgin.
Secondary got it, southbound Elgin. I am smoking. Somebody will need to come in and replace me. Southbound Elgin, entering south side, right. Westbound Innocence, passing 24/7.
Should I pull over?
Right, northbound Power. Approaching construction on Adams Apple, past PD. Still northbound Power. Upper Power now. 299, I'm gonna hold right as much as possible, overtake on left. Still Upper Power Street.
Passing.
Take off.
Continuing northbound, Power. 50. Ready on Power Street. Approaching Haywick. Left. Westbound, Haywick.
Start to pull over?
Continuing Haywick. Passing the barber shop. Approaching Rockford Plaza. Car is gaining a lot of speed on us here. We're continuing westbound Haywick. Speed of excess of 120.
You ain't getting away from me, boy.
Westbound Boulevard Del Perro, southbound turn left Invader. Staying southbound, holding southbound, yeah. Right, Marathon Ave. Continuing Marathon Ave, left, southbound. North Rockford. Yes, North Rockford. Continuing southbound, yeah.
What was the primary call for this?
ATM robbery.
Cool.
Left, Vespucci Boulevard. Pushing eastbound.
He's not getting away from me, bro. The only way he gets away from me is if he literally fucking brake checks me and breaks the bike.
277. Try to catch you up. We'll get to you and 299 primary and secondary, and we'll start opening up the pit.
Continuing.
Board 277 catching.
Continuing Vespucci Boulevard. Approaching the bridge. Pushing over the bridge. Incorrect lanes of travel. Slowing right. Down into the pits here, people. We're back. Olympic Freeway, under Olympic Freeway. Back alleys here, coming out of Popular. Incorrect lanes of travel, going up off ramp on Olympic Freeway.
Oh God.
Are you okay?
Yeah, okay.
I don't believe that's a local, that's a civilian.
277's got your comms westbound of the Olympic Freeway, correct lanes of travel here. And looking for the pit. We're on to 80 miles.
Do you want to pull off and fix your bike?
Here at 80 miles an hour. Still westbound of the Olympic Freeway. Northbound Olympic Freeway 9, correct lanes of travel.
Oh, we're both smoking.
Now northbound La Puerta, correct lanes of travel. 1050. Speeds will reduce to 60 miles. Now westbound Del Perro Freeway. We'll take the ramp off. Nope, we can continue on southbound. Incorrect lanes of travel. Still westbound here on Del Perro Freeway. Correct lanes over. He's taking a left. Looks like he's trying to make a U-turn. Call on the pit 99.
Not yet.
Now South Milligan Avenue.
We're both smoking.
Still southbound Milligan Avenue. Speeds have increased over 100 miles an hour. Taking a left here, Megalyn Avenue, Bay City. Successful pit. Going through the apartments here.
I have a spike on Goma Street.
Alright, he's coming now towards you, 260. Looks like he's on a beat.
Possible footbill here. This car is popping.
We're looking at him. Right, we got Isaac in here. It's northbound Bay City Avenue. It's Full speed, this vehicle's smoking.
255, get involved there, get involved.
Alright. We're in the canals now.
Heavy footbills, 205 will get on foot and chase on.
60 pulling off, go get him 55.
Alright, northbound, we're westbound.
God, this bike's fucked.
All speeds. We're going for a football here, so taking a right into Megalyn Avenue.
Oh, careful there, careful. No bumper cars, just try and bring them into a controlled end there. What is it, sir? Hit football. Individual with a pompadour going southbound left, going towards Bay City Avenue. Coming out now, Bay City Avenue. He's gonna ride, hiding in a garage. He's in a dead end.
They're going easy. Good job. Whoa.
Yeah, he's running west.
Well, don't got him yet, actually.
Going southbound to Castle.
They're on a merry old chase. They got him. Was that Lawman? No way was it. It was?
Alright, 204, we have 195 in custody. My bike is now disabled. I'm gonna jump in the vehicle.
Fucking L, bro. He nearly got away. If I wasn't on a bike, he would have got away. About halfway through that chase, he was going. He was like way faster than the pursuit vehicle. They also lost eyes on him for a while too. It's like 6 cops.
75 plus 1, taking 95 to BD.
He got swarmed by cops on foot. Holy shit.
Good job, everybody.
Dispatch from 204.
Is anything down a chance against cop bikes?
Awesome. Can we request an
Both of the bikes were disabled in that chase. Both bikes couldn't go over 80 at the end of that chase.
Thank you there, dispatch.
They're super fragile.
That's 277 plus 1. We're going for some repairs, Benny.
Yeah, literally if the bike hits a curb, you lose half your speed. It's really hard to like keep okay. At the end there, we weren't even in pursuit. The two bikes weren't even in pursuit. We were just kind of like giving commands to the cadets who were chasing him.
Two 55 plus 1 with 95 at PD.
Bikes are not supposed to be primary on a chase unless it's absolutely necessary, which is why I pulled off. Because it's too dangerous, it's too easy to be shot out the back of a vehicle. Is it a cop limit on light? Yeah, it's supposed to be 3 vehicles responding. But if one vehicle is pulling off, another one can join, if that makes sense. He got done a little dirty there, because that last unit that attached, 55, joined the footbell. So there was probably too many cops on the footbell chasing him. One was there were 3 cruisers and 2 bikes? No.
277 from 204.
Both the bikes were disabled. We were just giving comms to the cadets.
Oh, hey, good looking.
Hey?
Hi.
You talking to me, Mickey?
Yeah. You just come from inside.
Hey, I'm going to get a slice.
Yeah, okay. There's people in here to serve you. You're looking good today. What's on the hot sheets, babe? Y'all busy or what?
We're pretty busy, eh?
Okay. Well, that's good to know.
I'm a sergeant now, so I'm always busy.
Wait, what? Are you?
Eh?
Did you give me a job at the police department?
Are you gonna apply?
No, I'm not gonna apply. You silly.
We got open applications on Tuesday.
Yeah, I'm a criminal, baby. In your eyes. Isn't that right? You look at my rap sheet every day. Huh?
Wait, what do you mean in my eyes? You're literally a criminal. It's like in the database.
I'm not, though.
It's not.
I'm not.
In my eyes, if I look your name up, you're gonna have like a bunch of priors. How is that just
Nah.
like me?
Baby, they're going to court.
If anything, I judge you
Mr.
less
Hero's
than you
trying
should
to
be
put me
judged.
as that. You know what? You're right. You do take care of me, and I appreciate that. I'll go get a slice, okay?
I will.
I'll talk to you soon.
Okay,
Tuesday, huh? That's
right.
good. Good luck with everybody
See
that
you later.
applies. All right, babe.
Sam pinched at Jason halfway when he truly did outdrive one, but Sam barely managed to turn the corners and get at him again. What I mean, yeah, like I caught up to him again. It let the other units attach, and then I just pulled off. But that's what motor's supposed to do. That's the Motor is not a primary unless it needs to be. Thanks. And it's just supposed to like stay. If there's a foot bail, the motor unit stays on the bike and gives comms. And if the motor unit can catch a vehicle that's about to be UCL, then they do it. And then they take over comms, and then they let units reattach. He nearly got me, dude. Well, he nearly got them. He wasn't going to get me, but he nearly got them on that fucking... there was a bit through the city where he hit a couple curbs, and his muscle car was going super fast. And they lost sight of him. He nearly got it. It's just I'm built different. The one where, yeah, by built different, I mean I was on a fucking insanely fast pursuit bike. Because I definitely wouldn't have been able to catch him in a cruiser. If that had been the same situation, I don't think. You just have to, the bike's super fragile. You just have to drive really well. And if you can drive really well and you don't damage it, then
hello.
it's kind of OP.
Chloe! Hi, Scotty.
Hi, how are you, Chloe?
Good, I just got out of jail.
Why? What'd you do now?
I'm selling drugs.
God damn it, Chloe.
I found them in a dumpster.
Why do... Okay, no question.
You saving money for any
Good
particular?
you,
No, I
Chloe.
just bought my car. I got a
How you
beautiful car.
doing, officer? How
Hi,
you
I'm
doing?
great. How are you?
I'm okay. I'm okay. Listen, I work security here. I do not have the permission to serve you. So I hope you have everything you want and need. If there's anything else you need extra than the pizza or the slice of the panini, hit me up. I'm Scotty Moltisanti. I'll be here all day. Appreciate you.
Okay, Scotty, thanks.
Sounds good. Let the police officers have the privacy and eat in peace.
They don't see you? Yeah, they see me.
A lot of shit on the day-to-day, so I have to think of themselves.
The balance of the money is how fragile the bike is now exposed to the cops are. Yeah, I mean, it's so easy to shoot a pursuit bike. We're also only allowed 2 pursuit bikes on patrol, period. And the only reason they both showed up is because
Officer Bonbons.
no other units would respond to the guy asking for help. Hi.
You said you'd tell them to reduce my sentence.
When?
When you came and picked up AG.
Did I say that?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Positive.
Hey, but that was when I was pretending you snitched.
What? It's not pretending. I called and I told Muffy.
Wait, you're the one that told Muffy that the AG was in prison?
Yes. I called from the prison.
What? I didn't know that. Otherwise, I would have hooked you up.
It's okay.
And you gonna stop your life of crime?
I wish I could. It's
You gonna
just,
turn over a new leaf?
I messed up.
You gonna deliver packages and wash windows and do construction work?
I've been having a hard time, Officer Bonbons. You know, I wish I could get a job, but
How much do you get for selling weed?
like $7 a piece.
How is that worth it?
Because you can make like good money with it. I wouldn't know. I haven't really done it that much.
You wouldn't know, would you?
Well, I know you get $7 a piece.
You sure you get 7? I didn't think you do.
You know, if I wasn't... No, I know. I know you do because I sold it.
Is it a felony?
But listen, if I never messed up from the beginning, I would have tried to work at PD, I swear. But it's too late. Ruined my life.
That's not
Yes,
true.
it is.
You've not got any felonies?
Yes, I do.
Wait, what have you got?
I kidnapped Riggs and forced him to roll down the side of a mountain in his wheelchair.
Why the fuck would you do that?
Well,
I was gonna say you could apply for a job at PD on Tuesday. We've got an open job day.
Really?
Aye, but you've shoved a man in a wheelchair down a mountain, so no, you can't.
Well, maybe you could get expunged.
You've ruined your own life.
Well, he's the one that waved a gun at us. But
Okay,
yeah, they call me Thatcher the Rig Snatcher.
Show up on Tuesday and maybe they'll overlook the Riggs thing.
Are you serious?
Aye.
Because that's a pretty big... Wait, what other felonies do I have?
Well, I'm sure you can argue that Riggs deserved it. It's worth a shot.
Maybe I could ask AG, because I was in prison with him.
Aye, so I would go down to the AG's office, say that you want to apply for a law enforcement job, but then you've got this thing with Riggs hanging over you, and as you guys did time together, could he maybe help you make it go away?
Okay, I'll do that. But I have to ask you if this is a felony.
Is what a felony?
Is fleeing and eluding a felony?
Aye, it is.
Son of a bitch.
So you've got more than one?
Yeah, I guess so. What
Okay,
about,
but I think only violent felonies are like a no-no.
What about criminal possession of a firearm?
That's a violent felony?
Really?
I
I
believe
wasn't doing anything with it.
Why did you have it?
Well, I have to whisper. Oh, sorry.
I see what's happened. You've been charged for pushing Riggs down a mountain, which means you're a violent felon. So now you can't carry a firearm. So then you were carrying a firearm and you got charged for that too.
Yeah, so I was carrying a firearm because the yellow
You've ruined your
people,
life.
Like the yellow gang, they shoot at me every time they see me for some reason. All they do, they yell "Vargas, motherfucker," and then they shoot me.
You've destroyed your own life.
Yes, I'm
with
well
careless
aware.
choices.
Let me continue asking if these are felonies, okay?
Okay.
Alright, let's see what we got here.
So kidnapping's a felon.
Yep.
Fleeing and eluding is a felony. Unlawful firearm is a felony.
Battery.
Felony.
Vandalism.
Misdemeanor.
Vandalism of
Actually,
government property.
battery is a misdemeanor. You're okay.
Vandalism of government property.
Felony.
Possession with intent.
Wait. Possession. Also a felony?
Oh, bitch. So, there's actually no way around
Yeah,
this.
no, you shouldn't show up on Tuesday. You're not getting a job.
Damn it. Yep. Figured as much. But,
You might be able to get a
yeah.
job as dispatch.
Oh, yeah, you think that... Can violent felons work for that?
I'm not sure.
Maybe we should ask.
You should go and ask Muffy.
I'll ask Muffy.
Right? She works
Yes.
at the front desk.
I know Muffy. She picked up the phone when I called her from prison.
Right, go ask Muffy.
Okay.
If not,
Thanks,
your life's
Officer
ruined.
Bonbons. Yes, I'm aware of that, Bonbon. Thank you for reminding me.
You're welcome.
Yeah, listen. The PD therapist is my therapist. We've been talking about stuff, you know. Golf
this is
clubs
private.
and-
Sorry.
Oh, it's okay, Mickey. We're done. See ya, Bonbons. I'm gonna go ask if violent felons can work at dispatch.
They're coming in. They're talking to. They're
Hey,
talking about
welcome
fucking
to Salier's. Could I help you out with
cents out
anything? You need anything to drink or eat?
I could do the slice.
What kind of slice would you like?
Can I just have a margarita?
Yeah. I'll be right back with that.
Thanks. Purple burglar alarm. Purple Purple burglar. Purple burglar alarm. It's fucking too hard, man.
I'll be out in just a moment, okay?
Thanks.
I think we're pretty actually.
Purple burglar alarm.
There's some Scottish people that kind of say purple burglar alarm, 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 burglar, purple burglar,
It's so good, dude. It's like he realized he clicks in his head how he sounds to other people.
It's okay. All right. It's all right. Relax. All right. Just go sit down and grab yourself a beer, son. And relax. Buy yourself a beer too, okay? So, what do you say? You think you hook me up with an $8,000 loan?
I'm sorry, what?
Let me borrow $8 grand.
What for?
My car.
Your car?
Yeah.
What car are you trying to get?
Chevelle, baby.
Oh, I got it, but I'll give it to you, Mickey. Or whoever. It's on the ground.
I'm gonna just lay this slice right here on the plate for you.
Thanks.
Money's right there. It's right there. It's right there.
Tips are very well appreciated.
Hey, there's 5 in your tip.
Okay.
What kind of car are you trying to buy?
Chevelle, baby.
I don't know what a Chevelle is.
It's a Chevy. It goes. You know what you could do even more?
I've got a boss for you too.
Oh, really?
I don't think a Chevelle goes like that, but
I don't think the Chevelle goes like that either.
No?
It's like more like it meows like a kitten.
the Chevelle, I mean, yeah.
What's on the ground, Ray? Who'd you give money to?
To me?
For the food?
Yeah.
I just got lost in Bonnie's eyes for a second. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
I'm wearing sunglasses.
Yeah, but those fucking stars shine right behind that, baby. Because your daddy was a thief, and he stole the stars out of the sky and put them in your eyes. How about that, huh? And you're a cop, and now you're trying... Your life goal is not to make sure that your father is arrested because he did such a great thing for you. He gave you a gift. You know what I'm saying?
My dad lives in Scotland.
And?
Scotland!
How can I make sure he's not arrested if I'm here?
Okay, all right. You get me on a technicality. All right, I fucking tried. Whatever. I give up.
Wait, Mickey, I mean, she's a cop, so, like, maybe... You ever thought about maybe, like, being her, like, K9?
What the fuck?
And be, like, a dynamic, you know, duo?
Hey, Mickey, you remember? You remember how to do
you
it?
ever thought about doing a K9?
What do you mean? What?
Like this, Mickey.
I could put a little doggy vest on you.
What the what the fuck is going on? Get the fuck up off the ground.
We've got
What are you
hiring on
doing?
Tuesday. You can come in. Put a little collar on.
Yeah.
No,
and,
I'm
like,
not gonna do that.
She could, like, walk you around and... You just,
I'm just
like,
not gonna fucking do that.
lift up your leg and just start pissing on shit?
You didn't want to do that?
Fuck no. Why would I do that? No.
Why not?
I'm not gonna crawl around.
So if I got you like a little choker from me, you wouldn't wear it?
Yeah, like, choke you a little bit.
How about I fucking choke you?
Get you a little spiky collar to wear?
How about I choke you?
You want to choke me?
Yeah.
It's kind of hot.
Well, see, you say it's kind of hot, but here's the thing. They call me the Vespucci Strangler.
They call you what?
I think they're busting my balls. This lady Sherry called me. I asked her if she'd like to be choked in the strip club one night, and then she was telling people that she was all freaked out about it.
Oh, okay. I mean, your new nickname could be like.
But Chloe says it's hot, so it must be okay, right?
You know,
Some
your
people
new
like
nickname could be
Some people
like the
don't.
kitty cat killer. You know, you make that.
I'm not a freak, okay? I thought people were into that.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna shut up.
No. Tell me, what is your what?
I was gonna say, you know, like your new nickname could have been like the kitty cat killer, you know, and then you just like your new pickup line is you walk around to, you know, women and you just say like, "Hey, I'm the kitty cat killer. I make that kitty go meow," you know.
This sounds horrible.
Sounds like a hate crime, to be honest with you.
Sounds like they would lock me up forever.
War crime.
I would lock you up
Jesus.
forever, eh?
They might put you
What,
in
with
a
marriage?
If you were
little
the kitty
hospital.
cat killer? I mean, Vespucci Strangler doesn't sound great either.
Oh, I don't fuck around with that part of the city anymore. Everybody's in everybody's business over there. I don't like it. You know what I'm saying?
Hey.
Did you get served?
I did.
You did? Good.
I got
was
served
your
right
food?
in front of you.
Oh, fuck.
And then I ate the slice in front of you.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, sorry about Mickey. He just got lost again. It's okay. He does that sometimes.
Hey, you're not really there today, are you? What's going on?
I'm here. What are you talking about? I'm here.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm fucking here.
You're not with it.
I'm with it. What do you mean? I'm with it.
You're lost.
I'm not lost, Bonnie. Why would you say that?
I feel like you've been in like a mental decline since I first met you. Like
I'm trying to see a doctor.
The first time I was here, you were like happy. And now look at you.
What the fuck?
That's pretty harsh. Wow.
Yeah, why would you
Holy.
say that? Hey, hello.
Hi,
Why would
Chloe. How
say
you
that?
been?
Why would you say that?
Good.
Am I wrong?
Yeah, I feel fine. I'm great. I'm happy. Look at me. I'm happy, Mickey. Happy Mickey. No angry Mickey. No sad Mickey. I'm fucking Mickey.
You used to wear a nice little bowling shirt with some colors. Now you just wear a black shirt with a black leather jacket. Black
I was
shades.
wearing a bowling shirt the other day. Where the fuck have you been? I haven't seen you in a couple days. Let's talk about that. Where the fuck have you been? Not at fucking work.
I'm fucking working every day. If you
Yeah, I
didn't
don't
see
know
me,
about
it's because
that.
someone's shooting someone else on the other side of the city.
Have you ever been shot at before? Have you ever been shot at?
Me?
Yes.
Yeah, Bonnie.
Aye.
You got
Damn, you're
sergeant,
lucky to
huh?
be alive.
What kind of strings you have to pull for that?
Good police work.
Okay.
What's going on with the leadership at PD? Who do
Why? Are
who's
you implying
leading
that I did
stuff?
something to get it? That weren't good police work?
No, I'm just curious, you know?
Because it sounds like you're just implying that I don't deserve it.
No, I just want to know your story and how you got there, you know?
Just been on the grind. I don't know.
What was your question, Scotty?
Oh, nothing. I'm just gonna clean up real quick. I'll be back.
Great.
Why was there patty under the table?
Yeah, I was up late.
I'm fine, Bonnie. I really am. I'm doing okay, all right?
You promise?
I would tell you otherwise.
I don't think you would.
I would, yeah.
Okay.
What would make you think that I wouldn't?
That you wouldn't tell me?
Yeah.
I don't know. We've had a few conversations where you just like weren't willing to divulge information, just asking me questions.
I think you have beautiful hair. I don't think it's any question about that. I think you have beautiful hair. There's definitely nothing wrong with that.
What the shite?
No, I think it's looks good.
What does shite mean?
What is shite?
Shite?
By the way, what is shite? Yeah, what is shite?
S-H-I-T? Shite?
Type of rare metal?
Oh shit, sweetheart. Yeah, it's all right. There's a language barrier here, Scotty. I'll help you through this. It's shit.
Oh shit, like shit.
I shite.
No, say shit.
Shite?
Shit's
Say
an accent. You're saying the exact same thing.
Say shit.
Just say
She's
it the way
not.
we
It's the
say it.
same thing.
She's
Shite.
not saying the
I'm
same thing.
saying
Say shit.
Shite.
Do you
Say
not
Just say it the
understand
way
the
we
concept
say it.
of
Just
Say
say
accent?
shit.
motherfucker.
Motherfucker?
Say cocksucker.
Corksucker?
Jerk off.
No.
Jerk off?
Now say shit.
Shite?
No.
No. Just say it, even if it's not right. Just say it. Just say shit. You can do it. You can do
I
it. With
didn't
your
know
voice.
what you're
hear it.
asking me. I'm saying
You
No,
can
no,
do
no.
it with your voice and your vocal
Can you
cords.
sound
Just
like
say
American for like 30 seconds?
Shit. Do an accent. Do an accent. Say shit.
Nee, I don't think I can.
Come on. You got plenty under the hood there.
Shit.
Yeah. Now we're getting
That-
somewhere.
That was
That's good. That was
No,
good.
I didn't like that. It doesn't sound right.
That was good. You say that, I'm gonna immediately have your attention.
Why?
Say
If you
curly.
say shite, I don't know what you're saying. Do I turn around? Do I not? Do I see what
Say-
you're saying?
say-
No. If you say shit, I'm turning around right a second. I'm
Say
turning
curl. Say curly.
Curly?
The
good.
Bronx.
Whoa! Holy shit!
Yeah, how do
Man,
you
you
say
really
the
roll
Bronx?
you
The
roll your R's
Bronx.
on that, huh? The Bronx.
The Bronx.
Yeah.
Womp, 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 womp.
Mickey, come here.
Oh. No, it
Oh,
was
let me get
wonderful
out your way.
seeing you.
You too?
You're being
Yes,
And I
so-
I
love
need
a
a word
Scottish
with
accent.
bonbon.
Oof.
Mickey,
Oof.
you want
The
it?
Bronx.
Right, I better get back to work.
Oh no! Too soon. Too soon.
Hey, I'll see you guys later.
Stay here. Stay.
I was
Have a
gonna
couple
tell you what they
drinks.
said.
Who?
What they said.
Oh, Muffy?
Well, Muffy wasn't there, but your absolute dilf of a dispatcher, Simon, he said, you can't have any government job with a violent felony.
You can't have
So-
any government job?
That's what he said, so I'm gonna see if my man AG, we got to know each other up in the yards. See if he'll hand wave some stuff for me.
Maybe he'll give you a job at City Hall, or security or something.
I mean,
Get you off the streets.
seems life draining, but yeah, maybe.
Because now you're a criminal dirtbag.
Yes, exactly.
I believe in you. You can do it.
Well, yeah, probably. Maybe. We'll see.
Hey,
Hey, Ron, were you looking to get anything to eat or drink today?
Hey?
yeah, just thanks for coming in. We appreciate you around, and you look good. You're making this place. You're sprucing up the place. You know what I mean with that.
Jesus. Hey, don't push your
looking
luck.
Good.
No, I'm not upset. I'm going back on duty.
Please keep. I appreciate that very much.
Okay.
I think you're one of the. I would love to have a drink with you sometime off duty. Is that even possible, Bonnie?
What is that behind you?
Now that Salieri's hit me up. All night. I'll be here all night.
204.
Hey, do you want my PO?
42.
Oh, I would love it. I would love to actually go for a ride on your motorcycle. To be
Sure.
honest.
You got a pen and paper?
I do. I do.
Okay, my PO is.
Oh, please don't do this. Please don't do this. Please don't.
So that's my
please
PO.
don't-
Just send me a message, okay?
Please don't do this.
Please don't do this. That's why no one ever sends me a fucking letter, bro. Elvie knew instantly what was going on. Yeah. Dude, also the fact that he walked outside to do it because he knew that Mac would fucking kill him if he tried to do it in front of him. Fuck it.
Hey, Bonnie.
Hi, guys, there's a fucking crossing like 6 feet that way. You didn't have to keep jaywalking.
Send her to jail.
How you doing? How you doing? How you feeling today?
I'm okay. Are you guys towing Bishop's car?
Is that who this?
Oh, this is Bishop's car? Yeah, we are towing it.
We've been told that it's been here all day. Ain't no one done nothing with it. It's taking up space.
I mean, he's at work. He's on duty. That's fine.
It's broken down.
All right, let's go ahead and put the crane down, okay? Let's just get these tires fixed. Make, you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
you want me just to fix it instead?
Let's get these tires fixed. Bonnie,
No,
can you go stand here and
I
park
mean,
this
if
in
it's
the- in
been
the
parked all
parking?
day, Goldie, do your thing. I'll let him know.
You sure?
I mean, I don't want to get in the way of your job.
I mean, alright, okay, Bonnie, I'll finish this shit up.
Okay, I just let you guys know I know nothing about this.
Bullshit,
alright.
you've been here the whole time.
Ain't you the one
Wait,
that
I'm
called it
just-
in, Dragon?
Hey,
I
you're the one that called it in, ain't you?
All then about the thing was the honking the horn for the last 45 minutes. The
I think
noise
he was
pollution
calling
was
in
through
two
the
girls,
roof.
one car. Two girls, one tow.
Wait,
Yeah,
is that
they
what
call-
you... That's such a good business name.
Right?
Thanks,
Two girls,
Bonnie.
one
If you
tow.
need any tows, you got me and my mama. Two girls, one tow. Howdy. Mama,
That's
this
crazy.
is Bonnie.
Can we get the tires fixed real quick and then...
I tried, officer. I tried to dissuade her from walking the illegal road, but she was unmovable.
Sorry, I have a one-track mind. Yes. No.
Hey, Bonnie.
Hi.
I mean, Bonbons. Do you think that if I volunteered as a gate rent-a-cop, that AG would let me be a dispatcher?
No,
Why?
because there's like 7 of them,
Son of a bitch.
and none of them have felons.
Well,
You should just go see your old cellmate.
yeah, I shouldn't I?
You should.
Okay, I'll talk to him. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really a criminal at heart.
You sure fucking fooled me when we just looked at your priors.
I know. Well, the whole rigs thing, I was just kind of there.
You just kind of there, but you literally got a nickname from it.
Yeah. I'm not the one that pushed him down the mountain. I was just there.
Well,
And I was the only one that didn't run when Harper
that
came.
was the start of your life of crime.
I know.
So you're
That was
gonna have to go
what,
to the
10 days
AG.
ago? Yeah, I should.
Hey, Bonnie.
Hey?
He says that I should just repair the tires on this shit, but you think I should just tow it since it's been out here, right?
I think you should follow your heart.
Okay, I think I should tow this shit, honestly, because I think I trust the way that you was saying things, and it sounds like you's kind of, you know, you're wearing the
Here
blue,
comes the Delph.
blue shirt.
Nope, you definitely wanted to
Blue
get
shirt?
these tires fixed. There ain't that right, Bonnie? Get the tires fixed and get this parked in the back, right? What you think?
Let me ask you a question, Mr. Gateman.
Dragon, Mr. Dragon.
Mr. Dragon, do you think there should be one rule for one person and then like a different rule for everyone else? Or do you think everyone should obey the same rules?
Ma'am, everyone should obey the damn same rule.
Okay, so
Let's
what should we do with this car that's been parked here all day?
Let's go ahead and get this thing towed. I don't know whose vehicle
Look
this
at that.
is.
There we go. You've come around.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, I mean it's kind of up on the curb anyway. It's kind of broken down, and nobody really.
It looks like shit. It's parked like shit.
It's not safe at all to drive at all.
Yeah, all right. We'll get this shit towed right away.
Okay,
Thanks, Bonnie.
okay.
No
Thanks,
worries.
Greg.
Thanks for your hard work.
All right, that was amazing.
All right.
What was?
How you handle that? That was incredible.
There you go.
Why?
Why? It was how you handle it. It was incredible. You know, it's what's the word I'm looking for? You got your point across very well. You know what I mean?
Are you trying to bar me up before your interview? Is that what's going on?
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
Because I'm gonna be at that desk, judging you.
I'm gonna be very honest. I feel like I'm not gonna get it.
Why?
No, I feel like I'm just gonna say something crazy.
Nasty.
What just happened behind me?
Fine. Like that guy. He'll be fine. Just like that guy over there. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Two
Yeah, but
girls,
you
one
handle
tool.
that
I
well.
like that.
It's a great name, right?
Wasn't that Bishop's car?
Aye.
Yeah, not my problem.
Yep.
Yep.
You know what we did here? We did our jobs. And that's all
Hell
that
yeah.
anyone can ask of us.
That's all we can do. Hell yeah.
All right, Bonnie. If you guys need more toes, just remember, ask for 2 girls, 1 toe.
You got it.
Help me.
Help
me.
See you later.
2 girls, 1 toe.
Help me, laddie. A man's trying
I
to
see
kill
you
me.
guys.
What's going on?
The other laddie that's running for mayor, Billy Falco, he's trying to kill me.
Why is he trying to kill you?
Because he
What have you
wants to
done?
be mayor.
What, he's trying to remove you from the race.
That's right. The rat race of life.
What is he?
Well, he was over at the post office.
There's a lot of people.
What does he look like?
Well, he's got like a kind of blonde hair. It's like long, but he's got like long blonde hair. He's wearing like a tiger print jacket, and he's terrifying.
55 responding shots fired.
How long are we talking for the hair? Like shoulders?
Oh, like shoulder length, like kind of pulled back, swept back.
Like a mullet or?
Like a kind of flat mullet, aye.
Like Enzo?
Sort of, aye.
But blonde?
But blonde, aye.
And a tiger print jacket?
Aye.
Okay.
Also, I seen that the police were hiring.
We are hiring, eh?
Well,
55 on
none of
scene,
those
shots
times
fired,
actually
Crossing
worked for
Avenue,
me,
Davis Avenue.
but I would
Stepping out
like
of
to
vehicle.
apply a third time.
Aye, if none of the times work for you, just go in and see Muffy, and we can schedule like an interview.
Oh, brilliant!
Are you
right now?
Aye, sure, why
You
not?
can interview me right now.
Well, we can't interview you now because the chief's not here.
Oh,
But we'll pick a time.
Jesus.
We'll send you a time.
Wait, is it Chief Harper doing the interviews?
Aye, of course.
Oh well, that's great. Because I'm a firm friend of the chief. And I'll
you
walk
are,
in. She'll go. Say something English or something like that. I don't know, some nonsense about tea cakes or scones or
Beans on toast, something stupid.
Aye, beans on toast, or
Aye.
a pot of tea, and then she'll say, "You've got the job."
I agree with you.
Fuck you.
Right, so what was this guy's name?
Billy Falco, I think his name is.
Billy Falco. Okay, if I see
Aye.
him, I'll pick him up.
Aye.
I'll shove him
and
in the
then put
I'll shove him in
down.
a little interrogation room, and I'll make him shite his pants.
You can do that.
Aye, I can. I
How
can
do you
say,
do it? Would you just?
I can
you
say, I
just
know you've
press
been,
and
I
he's-
know you've been threatening another candidate, and if you do anything, then you're going away for life.
And then what? You just start pushing on his belly until
I'll
he
shove him
shakes
back
his
into,
pants.
I'll shove him into the street with piss on his pants.
Oh
And I
my
say,
God.
get out of my sight.
Oh Jesus. That's police work.
Aye. So don't worry. Plus, if he tries to shoot you or he succeeds, then he can't run from here anymore, and you've got rid of the competition. You just gotta live.
Aye. That is true, aye. I mean, he physically punched me with his hand.
No way. Did he?
Way.
What, a
he
PO?
did. Aye. A punch offence.
That's Barry.
It is bad, aye.
No, it's Barry. I can charge him.
Oh, battery. I thought you said it's bad, eh?
Nee.
Oh, so it's battery. Oh, well, you could charge him for battery, aye.
Aye, I can. Was there a witness?
Well, there was loads of taxi cab killing spree were there. You know, Donna. They were all outside the clothes shop.
Aye, if you can give me a witness, like a statement, I can book him.
Right. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Bonnie Lottie.
No worries.
Alright, I'll see you later. What are you looking at?
What?
What are
Nothing.
you looking at?
Nothing. Just
You need to come here.
bird watching. You need to come here.
Did you quit your job?
Well, I tried to.
You didn't though?
Kit won't accept my resignation. Wade won't fire me for fucking Bishop, and I don't feel like committing a felony, so I guess I'm stuck.
Good. Why were you trying to quit anyway?
Bishop.
So that you can keep pumping him?
No, because he pisses me off.
Oh, you just didn't. Oh, you guys are not good.
255 on scene, Strawberry Avenue, Post Office. The additional responding to tagging.
Well, let's see. I heard
Wait,
yesterday
one sec, I gotta go.
he arrested a bunch of Russians.
Okay, never mind, I'm good.
Officer is attempting to detain the individual.
Come here.
Tagging the area.
What were you saying?
I gotta show you something.
Is it good or bad?
I don't know.
Because I arrested a bunch of Russians the other day, and in the glove box was the pair of binoculars I gave you.
What?
I arrested 3 Russians the other day.
What were their names?
They were in a shootout
Names!
with us.
I need names!
Okay, relax. Shine.
Sorry.
Let me look.
Which one of those, okay, you guys gotta take it.
Wait, you didn't get shot, did you?
No, I shot them. So the names were Miroslav Medvedev, Dmitry Konashenkov, and Raskoln Turkov. Do you know any of them?
I don't think so.
277 plus 176.
Well, they're about as Russian as they come.
230 plus 1 safe traffic. Oh, God.
They put 2 cops in the ICU.
Continuing westbound Strawberry Ave.
What?
Aye, they were in the tinny. They were just shooting out the back window the whole time. So we let them up, like Christmas.
I'm BTB.
Anyway.
Continuing, got him.
Bonnie,
South
I need to show you something.
Arsenal Street.
Okay.
Made a right, Dutch London
As soon as I
Street.
find the right piece of paper. Hold on.
Oh, I need to ask you about something too.
Northbound Dutch London.
Read that.
I'm gonna pass on your left, yeah.
That's from my father.
Going northbound, South Rockfoot Drive. Northwest, South Rockfoot. Crashed out.
230 plus 123. So we have one two-door white sports car.
Vespucci Boulevard.
I'm
You have a
assuming
corner.
that I'm the orange lady.
Right,
Yep.
He's going northwest. Vespucci Boulevard.
Which means he was watching us.
No, it doesn't mean that at all.
Definitely means that.
I don't think it does.
Smoking.
I feel it.
You and I spend a lot of time together. Maybe he's just like seen us together at some point.
I just don't want you to get killed, you know?
Why am I gonna get killed?
I don't know. No reason.
Extra additional units for 99 southeast South Rockford.
You know, if they try and kill me, I'm gonna kill them.
Yeah, I know that.
I'm Scottish.
You're a badass. I know that.
I'm not some American
You
weaver
know that.
floozy.
Yeah. Wait,
Okay, so
wait for floozy.
I was shown a letter that Berry gave to Riggs. That is
Barry gave to Riggs.
aye, that is apparently from you.
Huh?
And in the letter it said that you were a communist.
You still have eyes?
What the fuck?
Aye.
From northbound Davis Ave.
He forged a letter.
See, that's what I think too, because there was like no way she would have written this. Because it also said that you loved him, and that if he ever left you,
Ew.
you would kill him.
Ew.
And then you also confessed to being a communist in the letter, so
Eastbound, yeah, Davis past the Sally.
Well, that never happened.
why
so
would an actual
that's
communist
fun, I
write
guess.
that they're a communist and send it to Betty of all people?
Capitol Boulevard.
Ah,
Firstly-
yes, Barry. Big mouth Barry, who lies about everything. I am a communist. And also, I love you. Okay.
I mean,
Hello, fellow police officer.
what?
Get our vehicles. Vehicle broken down.
Okay.
Just me here.
So what is he
Need that
saying?
letter
What
back
does
on.
he mean by first you tell me you have dirt on a policeman from one of your dates?
I don't know.
You didn't know?
I don't know what that means.
Now I am handed pictures proving you spent hours inside their PD yesterday? That's your job?
I know, that's what I said. I'm a lawyer. I have to be there.
We're going in the canals.
Why don't you just say the orange lady's your friend?
I said that. I did. I put that in the letter to him. Yeah. I said, well, we're friends, and I told her we were going sightseeing, so...
Approaching Jamestown.
I don't know, hopefully that's acceptable, I guess.
Correct lanes of traffic.
I don't know, my dad's a little crazy, you know.
Boston
I
Ave.
never know what he's talking about.
255 attaching.
I mean, just tell him the truth.
Back alley's there. Coming down toward Grove Street.
What truth is that?
DCB.
That we're friends. And we spend
We
time
are
together.
friends. And we do spend time together. I did say that. I did do that. I said that in the letter, so...
And if he saw me at the dam, just say you know, you didn't feel comfortable going alone. Or I offered to
Yeah.
go away, and you didn't want it, you felt that you couldn't say no. I don't know.
Yeah, I said that. I said
Bill.
that you really wanted to come with me, and I couldn't say no because it would feel weird. So I said we were going sightseeing on the dam.
Okay, why don't I just meet your dad?
What?
Responsible is 1 to 277 at Grove Street for the foot bail.
Why don't I just meet your dad in like a public place?
Well, you know, I'll ask if he wants to do that, and
I could just be like, hey, nice to meet you. I'm Katya's friend. My name's Bonnie. That's the extent of our relationship.
We had a foot bail.
yes, I will let him know the next time he communicates with me that he could meet you in a public place.
Why are you... Okay, why are you being so...
Mm.
What kind of man is your dad
What?
that you're this concerned?
10-4. I'm gonna be out the car. I'm gonna document this vehicle.
Well,
The description what it looks like, maybe.
Is he like
Someone in the canals or a neighborhood.
Is he like Miroslav Medvedev, Dmitry Konashenkov, and Raskolnik Turkov? And he likes to shoot cops?
If I see any stolen vehicles,
something
I'll
like
let you guys
that.
know
Okay.
around the area.
He's got anger issues, you know.
Well, I didn't have to be a cop to meet him. I could just be off duty.
255, check out canals, no sight of suspect.
Yeah, we could do that.
We don't
Why is
have
this
to. I'm
gentleman
just.
carrying
I'm
this
trying to think of
gentleman?
a situation that's good for you. We don't have to do that.
What is
Officer
happening?
Bonnie, look, I found him.
Is this the guy?
No.
This
Do you
is
want to
the
give it
guy.
back that no bun bun?
What?
I give it back to you.
This is the guy that tried to assassinate me.
What? No, I didn't.
He did.
Oh, you tried to assassinate someone? That's messed up.
It is messed up. That's what I thought.
Did you try and
I was
kill
hit
your
by a car.
rival mayoral
He
candidate?
thought he was bringing me to the hospital.
Did you try and murder your candidate rival?
No.
Are you sure?
I don't actually consider him a rival.
Did you punch him in the face?
Okay, well,
I don't think so.
You don't
Yes, you did
think
inside
so?
the clothes shop.
Did you punch him in the face in the clothing shop?
So,
I don't recall.
Do you mean you don't recall either you did or you didn't?
I don't recall.
That weren't that long ago. If your memory's not that great, maybe you won't be a good mayoral candidate. Maybe I should tell PD to not vote for you.
Well, I was just hit by a car, so I'm a little traumatized.
Oh, so you can't cross roads either?
He is
No,
traumatized.
I got run. I got hit by a tow truck.
Why'd you get hit by a tow truck?
I don't know. They just.
Were you
peeled
standing
out.
in the road?
No, I was standing in front of my car.
In front of your car? Where was your car?
It was parked legally. Excuse me, this is part of my training. I did it.
Are you going to take him into a room and make him pee his pants off?
Nee, listen,
take me to the hospital.
Listen, leave Johnson alone, okay?
Okay.
If I hear that you've hurt him in any way, then you're going to be out of the candidate race because I'm going to arrest you, and then it's going to avoid your chance.
I don't know if it works that way, but
It's
okay.
I mean, literally how it works, you can't have a job if you've got a felon.
See?
299-76.
You cannot be
seems
married.
like-
You can't be married if you've got a felony charge.
This seems like political corruption.
It's not political
Or
corruption.
police
I'm telling you, if you commit a crime that I believe to be premeditated, because he's already told me that you threatened him, then you might be out of the mayoral race. So maybe just behave yourself and be nice.
Okay.
But
And
I
then-
could
and then
carry
we're
you
good.
around the city and make everybody slap you in the bum for being a bad boy.
No, because then you're liable to get arrested, Johnson. So you
Oh,
don't-
jeez,
you
is
don't
that
wanna do
illegal, that?
Aren't you kidnapping right now anyway?
Yeah, he's kidnapping me.
No, I'm taking him to the hospital.
No, he told me he was taking me to the hospital and he brought me somewhere else. That's unlawful imprisonment,
Nee,
kidnapping.
you just came to ask for directions, didn't you?
Yes, I thought this was where the hospital was.
Aye,
Is
so
this
you're
not the
gonna
hospital?
want to go all the way back the other way and then take a right.
Right.
Past
I have
PDM.
3 witnesses.
And then go up the hill.
Oh, okay. Right, I'll do that.
Aye, okay.
So nobody wants to spank his bum, no?
No.
Okay, well, I'll take
You guys run with the felony? I know, but I lied and that shit him up.
You can definitely run with a felony, by the way, but now he thinks he can, so he's gonna be good.
Maybe it's a regular felony, not violent.
This is nice.
Hey, listen, just tell your dad whatever you need to tell him to get him off your back, okay?
Look, I told him. You know, I
Tell him
told
whatever.
him.
I don't mind what you say. Just say whatever you need to.
I'm in love with this. Nope, can't say that. He might kill me.
You are.
My papa is not a fan of women and women.
He sounds like he's not a fan of women in general. What?
And I can't tell him about Ace because he will kill Ace. $100%. Anyway, this is nice. I like this. You know how it is.
Yeah, what's a few bodies between dads and their daughter?
I don't think there should be any bodies between a dad and their daughter. That's a little weird.
That was like the weirdest thing I've ever heard you say, Simon.
That's one of the weirdest things I've ever heard.
As a dispatcher too.
You gotta get your shit together, Simon.
Sorry, I've been up for too long.
Right, let me put this away.
How much money you got?
Need a white shirt, a vest like this, and an orange bow tie, gray pants, and the shoes. Make sure they look good with everything on top. You know what I mean? Do not wear a different color shirt. Do not wear a different color vest. Wear a different color. You know what I mean?
I don't have enough money for the get my car out, dude. I want to show you guys my car.
Hey. I at the post office doing graffiti. Grove Street. Some Grove Street shit. He got in the car. You disobeyed orders. He was trying to detain him. And he got in the car and he fled. And we lost him.
You what it?
We lost him.
Aye, but what did he look like?
Oh.
Yeah, headband like yours, black individual. He had like a green headband, by the way. So I'm pretty sure it's part of grocery, obviously.
I'm about to run his plate.
That's not Grove Street, that's the Forum Drive queue.
Yeah, that.
And if he had a headband, like a green headband, it's probably Lenny.
Never met him before.
Let's see.
Did you get a photo?
NDC 558. Let me run this. Yep.
Oh, Peter Yin.
That was Peter Yin.
There you go. He's probably got a warrant.
Let's see. Nope. No warrant. We're gonna write one up for him for
Is
this
that
stuff.
is that him?
He does.
Is that him?
Let me see. What's his name?
Peter Yin.
Peter Yin.
Period.
Peter
Peter.
Yin. Y-I-N. Yin.
Got it.
I see.
Yep, that's 100%.
So now you can put a warrant?
Wait, what the fuck? How does that make it? Did you see his name? Am I blind here?
No, but look at the the notification says it is him. Same person.
Okay.
He probably changed his name.
Got it.
So you can put a warrant now for vandalism?
Also fleeing and looting.
Technically, it was on a government building. It was on the post office.
I would say resisting arrest, not fleeing and looting.
Okay.
But he fled in a vehicle.
I mean, if you want to book him for that, you can. In my opinion, fleeing and looting is 1080, but you know,
Oh, yeah,
he
that's what we
is
got.
he is a bit of a shit starter, so you can get him on fleeing and looting if you want.
Okay.
Nice. So you got fleeing and looting and vandalism,
Yep.
and
But
then
the vandalism is government property.
right,
So
and then when you pick him up,
that's it.
you've got reason to arrest him on the spot. You can search him. He's probably got a firearm. Then you can charge him with an unlawful firearm too.
Perfect. Yeah, we're gonna write up the incident report and a warrant.
Aye, so do the incident report first, then do the warrant, and then just link the incident to the warrant.
Yeah. Okay.
When
And
you
then-
do times and fines in the incident report, set them to 0, because if not, they will send them a secondary ticket,
Okay.
like a fine.
All right.
So just set them to 0, and then when you process him, give them the actual like time and fine.
Okay. All right,
Okay.
Sounds good.
Cool.
Thank you. You ready, Gumbo?
Yeah. I'm
Right, go get him. Let's go pick him up.
All right.
Bye, Bonnie.
We gotta write it up, man.
Bonnie doesn't even say hello anymore.
What the fuck do you mean?
You didn't even say hello to me to say
I didn't
congrats,
realize I had to say
Gumbo.
hello to you every time we're in the same room.
We do. That's how this works.
What the fuck are you like?
It's
7?
called be cordial, Bonnie.
Grow up.
Grow up. Ah.
Alright. Hey, Bonnie, how's it going?
Hi, good.
Bonnie. How's it going?
I just,
That's good.
I just wanted to let you know that now I'm sergeant. I've put you forward for senior.
You Sarge?
I am. I got promoted. I've put you forward for senior.
Thank you.
So I'm going to be chatting to the chief
I
next time she's in.
Alright, I appreciate that.
worries.
Hopefully I can be a sergeant too in the next couple of weeks. Fuck.
Aye, I believe in
By
you.
this time, I feel like I should be sergeant as well. But anyway, don't worry about it. I think I appreciate that a lot. Thanks, Bonnie.
I mean, I would say like one thing is they're not like looking at every officer and going like, I think this guy needs to get promoted. Most people that get promoted have like sought out promotion, so just keep that in mind and be like proactive with it.
Oh right, like keep hammering on it. Is that what you said?
I just like go to command and be like, hey, is there anything I can work on? Because if not, you know, I'd like to be considered for senior.
Right. Yeah. All right.
Just
okay.
get a bit
Yeah,
proactive
let's
with
do
it,
that.
okay?
Is that what everybody's doing? I think that's the problem.
I think that is what a lot of
doing
people
my
are.
job.
Aye, I think that is what it is.
All right. I'd appreciate that still, though, Bonnie. I'll if I see Chief again, I'll have a conversation with her.
Yeah, no worries.
I mean, God, even Captain or whatever. I don't know. We'll see.
Enzo?
Yeah, Enzo.
Yeah, I've not seen him in a few days.
Yeah. Or Joe. Is Joe still here? I mean, is he still working here as a captain?
Aye, he was in a coma for like a week, but he's back.
I know. I saw him yesterday, but I wasn't sure if he was in uniform again. All right. Yeah, I have a conversation with you. I mean, him and Chief hired me together, so I'm sure you wouldn't mind if I had a conversation with him.
I mean, they're doing I know she's gonna be around tomorrow because they're like doing the hiring. No, not tomorrow, Tuesday, because they're doing the interviews for the cadets.
All right. Yeah, I mean, maybe I need to have a conversation then. I mean, honestly, Bunny, I mean, listen, I don't think a lot of myself, but fuck it, I've been here longer than some of these folks have been here that are now sergeants, so it's a little disheartening, you know, especially when I do my job right.
Aye,
But
absolutely.
it's all right. Yes, I just got a hammer on it, because that's not what I've been doing. I've not been asking or talking to people about it, so...
Aye, just hammer on it. Just be like, hey, look at me, I'm doing a good job. I want more responsibility. Like, what's up? Especially with all the cadets coming in, like, they're gonna need some seniors anyway.
Right, and I've been training so many people, so...
Exactly.
At least to an extent.
Hey, Bonnie.
Hi.
Question for you.
Sure.
There's two people out front, two doctors. They said that they spoke to you about a stolen vehicle or something.
Aye, they did.
Is there a bolo out for it, or is there a report?
So we actually,
Anything like that?
there is a bolo out for the one we haven't got. One of them we did actually catch, and it's an impound.
Okay, so what did he say? Was it Tampa? I forget which vehicle. He actually said he checked impound and it wasn't there.
So the purple Peyote Custom is still
that's-
at large, and the other one,
Okay.
like the beige, I forgot what it is.
Got it.
That one's in impound.
All right, I'll go tell him. Thank you.
All right. Well, yeah, let's see. I'll have a chat with Chief or...
I mean, I'm
Cap
gonna chat to her anyway, but you know, I think it'll be better coming from you two if you just kick her door down and be like, hey.
Yeah, I need to. I mean, we need people on graveyard shift who's, you know, at least of a high command, because a lot of times I'm doing the calls and calling the shots, and, well, yeah, it's a bit hard when you're just an officer and the rest of the guys' offices too. You know, you're not really getting the word across. But anyway, it's all right. I'm not looking at the boss people around. It's just...
I heard
God,
there was a
I've
point
been-
that shift where we didn't even have any officers on, so.
Yeah. I know. A lot of people get burnt down. A lot of hours spent here.
Hey, don't worry. It'll come.
Oh yeah. And with the new recruits, all that kind of stuff, I think we'll be doing a good job. All right, Bonnie. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Hey, no worries. Go get him.
Yep, I'm actually going off duty now. I gotta wake up for tomorrow's graveyard, or at least later on in graveyard.
Alright, get some rest.
Yeah, alright. See you around, Bonnie.
He's pissed, dude. He's fucking pissed like our sergeant, for sure. For sure. It's built different. Daisy's normally around then. Stevie's around then. There's a lot of sergeants that are around then. They just haven't been around this week. Ugh. Fuck. Again, pissed you didn't get promoted. It's all the way to get promoted. That's why I'm saying he's got to be proactive with it and just basically go. If you're proactive, like I wrote a letter to the chief and I was like, hey, I don't think I have any weaknesses, like yada yada yada. If you need command staff, please consider me. And I already spoke to Kiwo about him getting senior as well. He's a good roleplay though. It's all in roleplay. But because he works the graveyard shift, no one has seen his police work really in the grand scale. Which is, he does good police work, but he just works a dead shift. So no one sees it. That's the problem. I'm gonna go up to Sandy. What's his name? Vincent Johnson. What? Check PO first.
This is 270s. I'm going 1042. I'm going there.
Thanks for your service.
Kiwi should introduce corporals for motivational purpose. I mean, that's what senior is. A senior is just the highest rank you can be without being command staff. If you're a senior, you are like considered a fully competent officer. You can train other officers. You can do everything. I forget he was gonna check mail. No, when I said go to PO, I meant I'm gonna drive past the post office and see if anyone's committing a crime and graffitiing on it, which they always do. We're going up here, baby. Six two 10-8. Bow, bow, bow. Everyone's watching. Get it? Working for the weekend. Come on and let him go. Have you been following the Bishop v. Bishop court case? No? Wait, is Marjorie suing him or something? No, he's suing Ace. Ace Bishop versus Bishop Kane. Bishop Kane is in the justice? Is he a justice? Or is he just a lawyer? I don't know who, I can't remember who Bishop Kane is. He's a lawyer. Is Vinalis his lawyer? Wait, why is he suing Bishop? That's kind of content though. Let it go. There's literally no officers on duty. Hell, I'm the only one. This is what I mean, bro. Like, I wanna play an Italian with the boys, but I fucking check the fucking thing, and I'm like, I'm the only cop on. I'm the only cop on duty. Is 5M having issues? Is that why there's no one getting on? It's down. The server's probably only half full. What happened to all the people chasing Lawman earlier? They're literally, yeah, they're all offline. They fucking caught Lawman, threw him in prison, threw away the key, and then they fucking just fucking clocked out. Call me. When's the last time you played For Honor? A few months ago, I think. Mikey went to jail too. Lawman's prison arc was so sad. Oh no, is he still there? I think I saw you playing it during the subathon. I don't think I did. Call me. I plan to play the 16 demo. Okay, I'm in a weird situation with Final Fantasy 16, right? So they offered me a sponsorship to play Final Fantasy 16, and I was like, fucking sick. I'm gonna play anyway, right? I'm gonna stream the whole thing, so that's awesome. And then, like, I guess yesterday, they hit me up to say they changed their mind and they wanted to pay me to play the demo. But I don't want to play the demo because I don't want to get spoiled. So now I'm in a situation where I'm like, maybe I don't want the sponsorship because then I would have to play the demo, which then would spoil me for the main game. It's a so we'll see. The demo is the prologue. Yeah, but then I just have to replay the prologue on launch, right? We'll see what they say.
For sure. Screw you.
My latest spectrometer.
The save data can be ported? Oh, okay. Maybe I'll do it then. I didn't realize that. But then when I actually do the playthrough, people are going to tune in and miss the first 2 hours. I guess that doesn't matter too much. Maybe I could just play the VOD of the prologue before we do the playthrough. And then we could play. And that way I'm not playing it twice, but people who missed it get to watch it. So I go live 2 hours before launch, I play the VOD of me doing the demo, and then we play the game. That could work. I'll message them. I can do it. I can do it that way. I just didn't want to get spoiled, but if it's the prologue, then... Give me 1 sec. You personally, I won't be here because I'll be playing that shit. Totally valid, man. There's definitely like there's a lot of like, I didn't play Zelda, right? Because I just knew everyone would be playing that shit. But there's certain games that I'm really passionate about that I simply won't have time to play off stream. And Final Fantasy games is definitely one of them. I played all of Remake on stream. I'll play all of Rebirth. I'll play all of 16. I did 15 on stream. It was great. I loved it. Do you plan to eventually get to Tears of the Kingdom? Oh, absolutely, absolutely. But I want to wait. I want to wait a little bit.
Yeah, my bike's so much better than yours.
You wish? This is twice as fast as yours and paid for by the state?
I know, right? I know.
Can they?
Going on here?
Can you take that bike to Benny's and get it like tuned up or no?
Yep, I can. It's already... Everything's done to it. It only goes 78 miles an hour.
Aye, the mechanics really fucked him up bad.
Really bad.
At least you can't, like, accidentally speed, you know?
Listen, when I'm not wearing a uniform, I like speed. But yeah, I can't accidentally go for 100 miles an hour.
True.
Yeah. All right, Bunny. I'm gonna go ahead and lay my head down. I'll see you around.
All right, see you later.
Good luck with the shit.
Does Bonnie follow Van Halen or David Lee Roth after they split in '84? Ooh, what do you think? Would Bonnie be a David Lee Roth fan? Or a Van Halen fan? Or both? I say both. Yo, Marley, thanks for the 18 months, man. Appreciate it. 18 months is still worth. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, man. There is zero crime because I think what's happening is every single person that logs out can't log back in. So the server's getting smaller and smaller and smaller. Bam, 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 bam. Rum, bum, bum, bum. Should we do, you guys want to do some Street Fighter? We can swap over. Ha, ha. New character time? Ooh, we could lab a new character. Just to like wind down the stream. I'm so good at the fucking bike, dude. Watch this. Boom, boom, boom. Ba, ba. I felt like when we played TRP and I was a criminal, I was a very good driver. I never really got a chance to be a good driver as a cop because it was just me and Chief goofing off and he wanted to drive all the time. I think I'm a pretty good GTA driver. I don't know. I've watched all the other motor guys that ride motor. I've watched them just come off so many times by like hitting shit. Every time you say you're a good driver, you get cyberpunk flashbacks?
How's it going?
I've been seeing some strange images on the infrared telescope the last few nights. Of course, they don't want you to know about the Israeli war blimps or the new missile launchers on the Vatican's latest gyrocopter.
Where's the phone in this PD?
I fought in Grenada after all.
Oh, it's inside. Okay, I can't log out. Okay, I'm fucked. Watching me. Alright, who are we learning though? I can't go. Fuck. Manon? Here's the shortlist. Kimberly, Cammy, Manon is the shortlist. I don't think Jury is my kind of character. I don't know. Jury seems cool, but in reality, I don't know if I'm going to enjoy Jury. $62's going to be going 42. Have a good night.
Night.
Good night.
Okay. All right, let's poll it. Let's poll it. / poll. Who should we learn next? Manon, Kimberly, Cammy.
Classic suit, Cammy, strip gray, strip gray, strip gray.
Street Fighter 6.
All right, polls up, polls up, polls up. Kimberly looks super fun. She does. I heard she's pretty easy to learn as well. Wait, for so many people were like interested in Manon and she got no votes. She's hard. Who, Manon? Fucking easiest character on the roster, man. How to play Cammy. Wait, let me change games. Once you made your approach, lay down an offense centered around your normal moves while mixing in throws and special moves to break through your opponent's guards. Once you made your approach, lay down an offense centered around your normal moves while mixing in throws. Okay, still same shit. Hooligan combination is particularly handy for surprise attacks and forcing openings. A spinning kick with both legs that travels low on the ground, useful for launching surprise attacks from a distance, or used out of normal moves to create combos. This will be one of your primary tools for approaching and combos. The strength of the button used affects its range and speed. Should you opt to use it as a means of closing distance, aim to connect with the very tip. When done in combos, it will connect from swift, close range light attacks or from medium attacks should your target be kind enough to provide an opening. OD Spiral Arrow will launch the target into the air when it hits, leaving them open to a follow-up. The move starts up very swiftly. Make ample use of it in combos from normal attacks. And it would do you well to remember that you'll switch places with your target should it connect, land it after you've been considered, and you can turn the tables with one fell swoop. From a low stance, kick upward while rising into the air. Is invincible against jumping attacks, making it useful as an anti-air attack. This move can be used to counter targets who would jump in at you, or as a follow-up attack for targets you've launched. It does more damage if it connects just as the move begins. As an anti-air, try to time it to hit as late as possible. Memorizing which moves can be used to launch your target into the air is the difficult part. Once that's done, all that's left is to follow it up with a cannon spike. An overdrive cannon spike is invincible to an opponent's striking, making it a handy trump card. Should it connect your king off the ground, you'll shoot straight through your opponent and swap places. Tap a spinning hop forward and strike with the back of your fist, useful for continuing your offensive pressure or as a way to slip through your opponent's guard. This move has different purposes depending on the strength of the button. The light version is swift, making it handy for checking your target while closing distance. The medium and heavy versions are invincible to projectiles while moving, allowing you to slip right by and deliver a counter. Whether to use medium or heavy depends on your distance from the opponent. Not only does it execute quickly and have a wide range to projectiles that you can follow up after it hits, it's stronger in all respects and highly versatile. What's more, when used at close range, you'll pass straight through your target before attacking them. A truly brilliant tool for befuddling your opponent. A descending kick performed while airborne, useful as a way to approach an opponent or as a means of continuing offensive pressure. This move boasts deadly efficiency, both as a means of approach and for launching surprise attacks. Light has you go at a steam angle, which can be used to evade an opponent's anti-air, while medium and heavy can be useful for attacking as you approach. When looking to land a hit on a target, always aim for their feet. That way you'll be able to act first, even if the event is blocked. This will leave your target reeling for longer when it hits, making it easier to land a follow-up. Even if blocked, you'll be able to move first, so long as it didn't hit too high up the body. Making an approach is fabulously easy with this move. What's more, you can even follow up on it after landing it on an airborne target. Use a move to launch them into the air and then secure some damage with an aerial combo. Perform a spinning jump through the air in a parabolic arc. While airborne, many other moves can be formed out of this one. This move creates ways to infiltrate your target's defenses with surprise attacks and offensive sequences. A variety of moves can be formed from it. First, Racer's Edge Slicer. This move hits low and allows you to act first even if blocked. Making your target think you approach through the air, then strike from below. Next is Cannon Strike. This functions similarly to its normal usage, except now it will turn itself around. There's also Reverse Edge, cannot be blocked crouching. And then Fatal Leg Twister, which is a throw used to grab standing targets. Make them think you're aiming to land a strike, then seize them with this instead. There we have Fatal Leg Twister, which is a throw used to grab standing targets. Okay. Finally, there's Silent Step, which will make you fall straight to the ground from wherever you are. Its swift descent and quick recovery make for an excellent feint. Using this in overdrive enhances all the moves that can be performed from it, increasing their damage or allowing you to follow up with additional attacks. Check your target and continue moving towards them until you perform a move, so you needn't concern yourself with distance. A forward move combining combination attack consisting of Spiral Arrow followed by Cannon Spike as invincibility on starter. This move is useful as a means of resisting an opponent's offense, but also as a counter to moves with long reach and for follow-up in combos. Jump into the air, seize your opponent with a quick descending kick and perform a chokehold. Also, when using combos from grounded moves, it's a way to secure heavy damage. However, there is one peculiarity of this move. Keep in mind when using combos, if it connects with the airborne opponent, you can follow up on it. Okay. So whenever you're on the ground or in the air, there's a potential combo involving this move. You want to memorize what follow-ups are possible when it connects in the air, so the gesture pretty well. Aerial Killer Bee Spin. Perform while airborne, seize your opponent with a quick descending kick. It's more or less the same as Killer Bee Spin. One difference is that it can be performed following aerial spatial moves to create combos. You can combo into one from an overdrive cannon strike. Send your opponent to their knees with a series of high-speed attacks and finish with a powerful kick. This is the super, right?
Locked on. Continuing mission.
As surely you're aware, mobility is key to my fighting style. I approach my target with swift surgical movements and bring them low in one fell swoop. Keen awareness of one distance from their target is of utmost importance, as is knowing precisely when to strike. Stand and crouch medium kick, for instance. Crouching medium kick can also be cancelled into special moves, making it a solid start for your offense. Okay. Heavy kicks are also powerful, so don't shy away from using them either standing or crouching. The standing one has long reach. The crouching one gets you a knockdown. Heavy kicks are also powerful, so don't always use them either standing or crouching. The standing one is okay. Use these kicks while swiftly moving backwards and forth, doing so to gauge your distance from the target while looking for a chance to strike. In live combat, your opponent will also be on the lookout for opportunities to go on the offense. You must be especially cognizant of the jump attacks. There are a few fates worse than being approached and attacked. However, in the vast majority of cases, your target will be leaving themselves completely defenseless once they take into the air. Let's cover how you can counter attacks from the air and turn their blunder into your opportunity. Lift Uppercut is quick to execute and an optimal air technique. Should your target jump into you from a range, where you would check each other with normals, this should suffice. Assault Blade may take some getting used to, but if it hits, you can follow up with an attack afterwards, opening the door to big damage. Wait, what? Oh my god. Finally, you have your most reliable option, Cannon Spike. It is invincible to an opponent's jump attack and boasts an impressive range. Once you've grasped basic maneuvering, the next thing you want to do is approach and apply offense. That said, your target will not simply let you run wild, so once you get close enough, you want to step up your pressure. To do so, make ample use of your swift lights. Get things going with your crouching light kick, which hits low, then perform a sequence with some light punches, mixing in some normal throws. Do things out of nature to slip through your target's defense, you can also try casting into a special. Otherwise, your opponent is bound to look for a chance to send you packing with a powerful move. Anticipate when they will take their shot, and then make them pay for it. Some moves can be enhanced by holding the heavy button to perform them as they start up. This can be done when performing Spiral Arrow, Counter Spike, Hooligan combo. Calling who the coalition will enhance all moves that can be performed from it. This also shows an execution. They're making it easy for events to counter. Okay. Let's do some combo trolls. How do I watch it? Oh, it's that simple. What's happening here? What? What? Fuck. Huh? Okay.
Innocuous strip sassy I am looking disrespectfully.
Fuck. All right. Check in 1 second, I need to piss. We got this, we got this. So there was a setting that people said I should disable. This button release input. I don't know how to turn this on or off. But someone said if you turn it on, you get way less bad inputs. Fuck, it's hard. How the fuck do I do this? Whoa! understand. Fuck. Fuck. Shit, son. What does negative edge actually do, chat? Fuck. How do I do this? So I'm using analog stick or D-pad? D-pad. But it's showing Xbox controls when it's a PS5 controller, which is why it's. Go to controls again. Don't change anything, man. Fuck. Oh my god. This is...
Online. Fighting ground.
This isn't the show I want.
Special interactive.
No, this is what I want. How do I... Fuck, was I supposed to turn on chat? Yeah, where's negative edge? Where's the negative edge? This? What does this mean? It means when I release the button, it activates it a second time? Or... Fuck that.
Combo tries.
I don't. Oh. Right. Would you rather the Xbox buttons or the Street Fighter Light Medium Heavy? I'd rather have Xbox buttons. I mean, I'd rather have PS5 buttons, but it's not an option. Huh? That's it. That's the fucking combo, man. I don't. What is that? Wait. Counter. fuck? Oh. Okay. Why not? Everyone has that, man. Shit, pants. Alright. Chat, we're gonna continue with this next time. I'm struggling. I'm struggling big time. I think it's because I'm very tired. I took my daughter to like a water park today and it fucking wiped me out, man. Cammy looks hard. She looks harder than Marissa for sure. Yo, alright homies. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll be playing some games. Normal time. I might even start a little bit earlier tomorrow. Let's go watch Kraken play Lord of the Rings with a Golem AI. That sounds fucking hilarious. Guys, have a great night. I'm sorry. I'm like not even talking because I'm so tired trying to do this combo. It's not good viewing. I'm gonna get these down off stream, and then next time we play, I'll do some Cammy ranked or